Gamers.
Gaming.
What happened? Yeah.
What happened in our 101s? Do you want like a representative of both sides?
Yes, you got.
We
you
gamed.
guys didn't get the memo. You're supposed to pick a representative from each side and then come and present your opening arguments.
I feel like V is. I feel like V is like the team leader. Do you want me to do it, or do you want to do it, Faye?
Go ahead. You got that.
Okay. Okay. Do you want us to go first, Jamie, or the other team?
It does not matter. It
Our
does not
session
matter.
was first.
All right.
So, yeah.
So, what happened? So the session started off. Me, V's character, my character, and Alice, Moth Girl. We were in an alleyway taking a little nap, and we heard fresh cabbages for sale. So we got up and we headed out. All right, and we were like, all right. And then there's this guy. All right, and he was basically a Nazi, and he said he was selling. He'd sell 5 for a single gold piece. Now I know my mathematics. He's ripping us off, and I also checked, and we found out that the cabbages were old, like some of them were pretty bad.
Yeah,
So,
I bit into a few, and they were not very good.
and so I paid him a gold piece, and told him off. While Alice stole 5 cabbages. This was not coordinated, but probably was coordinated.
Just
And
a
then-
little bit.
And then he got mad again and he said, "Frick off!" And so we head over to the job. That's where we meet our mute friend Henry, our cleric. As we talked to her, and then we're like, hey, I don't know. Actually, we didn't talk to her that much. She's mute, so that doesn't really work. But anyways, we are now all friends. We're on the adventure. We get inside. We meet this little girl who she's having a rough time. You know, she's in school. It's probably pretty hard for her. Her mom is in charge of this whole thing, and then she's like, can you sign these papers? And we're like, what's on the paper? I don't remember what we said. But anyways, we read the papers maybe briefly, and then we signed them off. I flicked her a gold coin, and then I played a game with her. She's probably using that money for snood or gambling,
That is
or
not
probably
correct.
both.
What? No.
That was my deduction.
No.
Using.
Absolutely not. God, I can't hear anything.
Me and Henry all went into the room. The person was there. I think she was like blind, or no, she was deaf. All right.
Hey.
Ooh, she was deaf. That's interesting. That's interesting, Jamie. You chose to make her deaf, huh?
Don't know what you're trying
I
to
talked
deduct.
to her through-
Okay.
I see what you're doing there, Jamie. Okay.
I
What?
talked to her through telekinesis,
um,
and she turned around.
So what's that? What happened, Alice?
I talked to her through telekinesis to get her to
Yeah.
turn around.
Because we have Alice could use telepathy, and we got her to turn around, and we got the job. We wanted a better, higher up ranking job. They were like, nah, we don't got one. But what we do got, if you take this job, we might give you a better job in the future. And we're like, okay, let's see this job, and we picked one of the
It's going
jobs,
play.
and we decided to talk to the Insunde woman named
Zathiri?
Zathiri. So Zathiri, we went over to her house and we knocked on the door. She was like, give me a second. And then we heard the pots and pans crashing. And we were like, Alice is like, break down the door. And I'm like, yeah. And we break down the door. And she opens the door and she's like, what the frick? And she's like putting on her shirt. All right, sus, all right? She was messing with pots and pans, but now she's putting on a shirt. Okay? So we were like, hey, what the, all right. Let us in. We had some questions. They're like, why? You broke down my door. I don't trust you. And say, listen. We are the authorities. Let us.
And she let us in.
And we were stubborn enough. She eventually let us in. We sat down. We fixed the door for her, and we were like having a casual conversation as she gave us tea. And we had a conversation, and it basically boiled down to Alice sneaking around the house, getting information about her. We realized that she has like letters to Mel Bonnie. I completely forgot what they were about, but she's associated with Mel Bonnie. So I don't know about. We'll ask Mel later.
About Mel Bonnie, not to Melbani. Or from
No, about Melbani,
About.
you know.
Insert fan fiction with him.
Sure.
There's
Did
a
You know
lot.
what?
Was she sending her regards about Melbani?
Okay.
The infernal fan fiction.
So honestly, that could be what it is. So she out of stole stuff. Henry was looking, just sitting there, being having a bunch of facial expressions, being very adorable, and then V was having the conversation, and then through pure stubbornness, eventually we got her on our side. All right, pure stubbornness. All right, because she was scared. She knew information, but she was scared, and we were like, "Don't worry, we got you." All right. So what happens is then we realize, wait, we're being watched. And the farmer, all right, the farmer. Oh, by the way, you saw the cabbage guy out there again. But there's this farmer guy, and he's looking at us, and we're like, "Hey, frick off!" And then he's like listening to our conversations in our minds. So then we're like, "Okay, we need to get out of here." Okay. Here's the plan. All right, we're gonna go guns blazing on 3, 2, 1. We jump out there and we gangbang them. Okay. We gangbang them. Wait, what?
No, man.
What happened?
No.
What happened? What happened? What did I say? It's a gangbang?
Yeah.
That's a normal phrase people use. That's a normal phrase people use.
No, it's not. PJ, it's not. It's
Jimmy, we use that
not.
phrase all the time.
Dude, you use that phrase, and when you started, I kept telling you, you know what that means. You know what that means. You're like, yeah. But
I thought you were showing it, so I thought it was a normal phrase to use. Okay, so
because you just kept saying it. What do you want to?
Funny.
it means in this term jump. It means this term jump. I use it for the word jump.
Just say
Because
gank.
it's just a jumped.
Okay. We gang jump them. We gang jump them.
Gank.
Gank.
We
Like
gank.
a MOBA.
We ganked them, okay? Gosh, now you lost my train of thought. Thanks, guys.
We got into combat. I killed 2 people. V killed. I think V and Henry killed 1 each, or I don't know. I did all the work mostly.
Yeah,
really,
that's
if you think
that's
about it.
hilarious. I mean, that's hilarious.
I almost killed him in 1 turn.
Hey, who was buffing you? Who gave you 2 D4s to work with every single round? Also, we were fighting a bum, all right, on the streets who casted Dimension Door and Fireball.
Before.
Bro, no, that bum was stronger. All right, that bum was stronger. That bum had Fireball. Did your farmer have
No.
Fireball? That farmer was Budget McCree, okay?
Anyways,
Anyways,
had a gun.
dude, the gun was a
That's where the
replayed
gun
crossbow
came from.
from Jamie
Oh,
Staplock,
shit.
whatever he picked off the internet.
Shot me.
Bro,
wait a
Jamie
minute.
reflavored a
God,
crossbow.
guys,
Is it
you,
actually?
you technically shouldn't have the gun because Alice took it, but don't worry, you still have the gun.
Oh, well,
You still have the gun.
good.
Keep the gun. Keep the gun.
Give her his gun.
Keep the
Was
gun.
it
Keep the
2
gun.
guns?
Keep the gun. Keep the gun.
Was
There are
it
2
2
guns. There are 2 guns.
Two guns.
Two guns.
There are 2 guns.
Two guns.
He had 2
His
guns,
gun.
okay.
There is another.
Okay, so we saw this monk guy, and then he was like, "Let me, you guys, let me help you out here. You guys don't know what you're talking about. Get out of here." He throws the
But he
bodies in like this
threatened him.
bucket. He doesn't threaten us yet, and we threaten him in a second. All right, and then the body dissolves, and then we're like, "Hey, what the frick? Answer my question. Answer my question." He puts me in a head choke. I'm like, "Bro, I got you where I want you. Answer the question."
That's the thing where half the arm was missing of that one person you found in the alley.
Yeah.
The other group, because he
Look.
put the hand in that bucket and it dissolved.
And I will say right now, this session was basically Alice going berserk mode on a bunch of these guys.
I'm even
me,
stronger now.
I've been so stubborn that eventually the NPCs eventually come over and decide to join our side.
And
And
Henry was there.
Henry was being adorable and just standing there, sending us sprites.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun
Susie.
fact.
I can rid
Fun
my-
fact,
I
I'm
can-
even stronger now because I updated myself a little
Yeah,
bit.
you actually have a
between
magic
sessions.
item. I'm stronger now too because I actually have my homebrew, Jamie accepted finally.
Who?
I
And a
never-
backstory.
I'm also stronger because my fucking class updated right before the fucking session.
Yeah, that was
Let's
good.
go.
I can do recap, or Joey
Okay.
can, or Jake.
well,
Anyone can.
Jamie, I can get rid of the gun. I never used it.
No. Keep the gun, man. Keep the gun. Don't
Okay,
worry.
okay.
Kurt has a
Okay.
gun.
If
Yeah.
either of y'all don't want to do
I'll
this,
do
I
it.
can do it quick.
I'll
Alright,
do
You
it.
got this.
I'll do it.
Alrighty.
Alright,
We can
so-
team effort.
Yeah.
In unison at the same time. One,
Okay,
two.
so-
Wait, this is gonna be
I got
how I
another idea.
recycle.
Okay,
This
so
is
we
how I
basically
recycle.
started out.
You word.
Okay.
All right.
We.
Commit to it. Come on,
Started.
commit to it.
Oh my god.
Please.
I think you do,
Dude, this is the worst start to a session ever, dude.
Are you guys okay? So who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? Did
This
Daniel
shit.
just die? Is anybody?
Yeah, Daniel died. That's
Daniel
why
died. Okay, Joey, just do it. Just freaking do it.
Okay.
Oh,
I
he's
wanna
back!
do
He's
it.
back!
Okay,
What
he's
the
back, he's
fuck?
back.
What? Just do it! Just do it! Just do
back.
it! Just do it! Just do it! God!
No, we
Thank
started
yous.
out with Joey's character Dirt waking up in an alley after partying too much. Dirt is like chilling and he hears some guy screaming just the word cabbages really, really loudly.
Whoa, this is the same stuff.
Yeah, no, dude. Okay, it's gonna really, it's exposing me how he recycled this.
It's the same stuff. We both woke up now. He's the cabbage guy.
And meets the cabbage guy and is like, I don't remember what your character did, but you like talked to him, but befriended him.
I started to also scream cabbage.
And right, that was what you did. And so that affected my character, who was hungry, walks over there, has a lovely, wholesome interaction with the cabbage man, buys 4 cabbages, and
Horrible
then
person,
Dirt
by the way.
play-
For like
You
a
guys are
bronze
friends with
piece, by the way.
Nazis.
He bought like 4 cabbages for a bronze piece. Just saying.
Yeah, it was the
Wait,
silver.
what?
Yeah.
Yo! No, yeah! You're right about it, dude.
It's racist, actually. I think.
He's actually racist.
Dirt claimed he was part of the business, and so Dirt got free money for it. And then Dirt and my character Eckhart both started walking toward like the same direction towards the building we were supposed to meet. And that's where we encountered Jake's character, who's like a really short person. I forgot what your race was.
He's
and
like-
then
Did you encounter his character in front of the door?
He's anywhere between 5'8" and 5'11".
Did you encounter his character in
He's
front of the
changing.
door to the?
Yes,
the
yes,
yes.
Oh no,
Yes.
it's the exact same as Henry happened for y'all. It was the exact same like mannerisms, being confused in front of the door, like looking at it, unsure to go in or not. It was
Bro,
literally
I had
described as the
written
exact same
one
thing.
session,
Mhm.
and at 4 o'clock in the morning, I was like, I don't have the energy to make these unique. I am going to split them up and just do the same thing, okay?
Y'all's first house you went to was our second house, right? There were some minor
Yeah.
differences, but the maps
So-
were the same.
Them happens the same. Did we fight
Our
the same guys?
interacted.
We didn't
And
fight.
then
We got our
Then
asses handed to us.
Jake's character
By
didn't
what?
seem to understand that his name was the same name as like the Hitler of this
Hitler.
world, and
Which you guys seem to be a fan of, anyways.
Dude, he was really cool after he died. He's like one of the coolest guys after he died.
then we had like we went in, we got the mission from the deaf lady and her kid, and then we went to one house and my character and started just harassing him and inspected everything, not knowing what he was doing really. Joey's character, Dirt, brought out a fucking bloody electric guitar and got blood all over the floor and started playing a random song. And then we got kicked out because, you know, we didn't find anything. And then Jake's character had like a really good moment where he was like, hey, I'm sorry we kind of fucked up your house and stuff. Please forgive. And he did and told Mel some things. And then we went to the second house. All right. And it was a complete shit show. We found a gun, we found a hand, and then we found the guy in an alleyway, like with a cloak, trying to get away as quick as possible. We captured him, started interrogating him, and this man, while we're interrogating him, is completely like freaked out the whole time, like obviously knows something, bites off his own tongue so he doesn't tell us anything. So in order to stop him from biting his own tongue out, Alexi
I
freaking punches his teeth out.
I thought he was swallowing cyanide.
You punch his teeth out so that he
So-
can't bite off his tongue. That's brilliant!
Genius!
He already
It's
bit his
genius!
tongue off.
He had already bitten it off. And so, seeing that his tongue was bitten off, my character got freaked out and like stepped back, accidentally allowing him to escape. And So then we collected the chest full of Melbani fan art and fan fiction, plus some of the suspicious potions.
Yeah, I filled my backpack up with 25
And
mystery potions.
Dirt has a bunch of sus potions and a gun, and we have a chest full of Melbani fan fiction. And we're heading back to the.
Mel Bonnie.
meeting
Wait, you
place
have Mel
that
Bonnie
we
fan fiction
started
too?
at.
Shoot,
Yeah,
man.
and it was in the
So
same place.
remember,
The house
remember
that
how
you
I
went
said, yeah, remember how I said the chest was half empty? It's because they took the other half.
But how did they get half empty if we had the session first?
Surprise.
They,
Oh wait, are you saying you told them that it was
We
half
went to
empty?
the
Oh,
house.
they had, they had,
We
they
were
had
there
that.
like right after you left. Like,
Okay, Alice
the
is
house
the other.
was still on
Hey, wait.
fire.
So wait, what guy did you guys investigate? We investigated
They investigated a Dragonborn and then
the Dragonborn. I wanna. Is that in resources? I wanna.
We
Yeah,
investigated-
it's the only thing in resources here.
Vemtalk,
Vemtalic.
Beatrix, yeah, whatever that is, and
Did you, wait, I
Well,
heard you
that's
guys got. I heard you guys got fricked up or something. What happened?
nah, we didn't really
No, we didn't.
fight.
Didn't get fricked up. It's just that we tried to subdue that dude that managed to escape so much.
He escaped like 3 times.
Eckhart used up a spell slot.
By the way, Jamie, did we get a short rest or anything in between?
You'll figure
Now-
it out in just a second. Okay,
I'll
so
figure
He
it out.
took 3 points of damage.
so the only
yeah, I
people,
think I took about the same.
I took like 10 damage. I
Dio?
can use-
I took 9 damage.
so the only people that have not been investigated in the list that I gave out of 4 here are Aldercrown and Isaac Haradris.
Oh, I thought we went to Aldercrone's place.
No, you
No,
guys, you guys
that's
went to
the-
Zethiri. You
that's
went to
the-
Zethiri.
No, I thought the second place we went to
You guys
was
decided
the
to go
one
to
that was on
Zethiri.
fire.
That's Zethiri's house.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that's Aldercrone.
So it was still on fire.
No,
Yeah, so
Zethiri
we've
Shakshori.
invest-
Zethiri Shakshori. That was her house. The firehouse was Zethiri.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that got lit on fire during our battle. Not our fault.
Valiath
Where-
Aldercron.
Not our fault. I didn't have
What's the
counterspell because
names
I'm
again?
multi-classed.
Valiath Aldercron was.
yeah, that's like where I thought we were headed. That's what I thought that house was.
No, you guys decided to go to Zethiri because you guys wanted to go see where the letters were going.
Oh,
Oh,
I was
where the letters are
completely not on
going.
that page. I thought we were going to the other
Okay.
suspect.
Well, the Valiath and Valiath Aldercrown and Isaac Haradris are the only 2 who have not been investigated yet. So just leaving that for there, right there. So we're gonna open back in the rain, at the peak of its downfall, where V, Alice, and Enri are confronted with a mysterious monk, who, at first, seemed willing to help, now a bit hesitant.
Nothing. Didn't he say that he was willing? Didn't he say he was on like? I have a lot to learn in the last session.
Yeah. So I was about to open with that. The last
Okay.
thing he says was, "You have a lot to learn. The city isn't kind."
I'm a fast learner.
You may think that.
Does that mean we're on the same team now? As she raises her hand out as a handshake.
He's gonna look down.
Alice is still.
Oh.
Alice is still pointing her crossbow at him just in case.
Okay.
She's worried.
He's a V's gonna put down a crossbow and say, "He's a monk." As she tries like trying to put her hand on your crossbow.
She lowers the crossbow and pulls out her short swords.
That's a little bit better.
Okay.
Yeah, big brain time. Yeah.
He'll say, "The extent to which I was willing to help was rejected. I'll be about my day now." And he begins to walk away.
I thought you just said that I have a lot. Oh, I thought we were on the same team. Gosh dang it! As she's gonna keep running after him. Come on! Why don't take back your help? Let's work together. We can. I think you're on the right side. Looks like you were trying to help. All right, good people. Don't try to help people. Isn't that right, Alice?
Yeah.
Unless it benefits you.
With you.
Does it benefit you to help us? No, it doesn't, because you're now taking back your help, as if it's inconvenient to help us.
God. You don't know.
And if it's an inconvenience to help us, you are trying to help us. You are a good person.
You don't know who I am. You don't know who I am.
All right, what's your name?
Why should I tell you?
My name's V.
Which stands for...
Does he let me connect with him?
Yeah.
She will also introduce herself and say, "And I'm Alice."
Listen. Oh yeah, Henry. You got
I
this.
forgot I exist for a second. Sorry, my dad just came into my room and just asked me something. Okay, Henry just makes the space and it just nods. Just, yeah, as to like introduce herself.
Let's go.
Let's go, the sprites.
Sprites are back.
The sprites, baby, the sprites. V says, if something really bad has happened in the city, we can help. I don't know if you can't tell, are peace members.
That was not readily apparent to me.
Also, you seem kind of intelligent, smart. Have you seen somebody who looks like me but is a guy? It's my brother. Looking for him.
No.
Okay. Well, thank you for insight check. As I'm gonna give him a little sniff as I make sure.
Immediately after V asks about her brother, Alice is gonna climb onto V's
Guidance.
back.
Guidance.
Shut the fuck up. She's gonna hold out her crossbow just in front of her, showing it to the monk, and say, "And do you know where this comes from? Have you seen this?"
He's gonna like try and take it, like try and not like take it forcefully, but just try and like reach
He
out
runs.
his hand. Yes, he's just gonna run away.
Alice will hesitantly let him hold it.
He'll kind of like look it over. I'm unaware, but I think I know a person who can determine the origin of this piece.
Where can we find them? Who?
Well, they're a bit of a secretive type, giving out their name
Alice
and
pulls
location.
out a bag of gold.
I don't think that that won't work.
I have a lot.
They work in equal trade, and not currency.
Alice will put away the
Knowledge?
bag of gold.
Knowledge for knowledge.
Potentially, if the knowledge holds the weight of the item that you're trying to give to him, or trying to, take.
Alice will pull out a piece of cabbage. He'll pull out another.
He'll just kind of just look at you.
She puts all her weapons down and holds out 4 pieces of cabbages. One in each arm.
Where are you? I guess after I maybe enough of this is I don't know what this is. Jamie just stunting. Right? Maybe a certain. You've broke my brain.
How many?
Maybe after a certain
Alex
amount of
will-
cabbages.
Alex will just kind of like shove 2 of the cabbages into V's hands and pull out 2 more, offering 6 cabbages in total.
Let me speak
I have
to
4
them
more.
first. Let me speak to them first.
I can buy more.
Let me.
Now you can't.
I'll
And for life.
here. Do you mind if I take a cabbage? Do you mind if I take a cabbage?
Get the best
Are you
one.
gonna give it back?
It will be a token to show them your offer.
Alice will reach into her fluff and pull out the best cabbage that she has.
Thank you. I will.
And 9
Treasure
cabbages
this.
left.
I will treasure this. And he puts it in
So-
his bag.
So are we allies now? Are you gonna tell us what's going on here?
Really, the reason why I intervened was I knew a fight was coming. And judging by the nature of this town, no proof is better.
Proof?
No proof of scuffle.
Oh, that's what you mean. So you just wanted to make sure that it was cleaned up. I understand that. Maybe this town's so bad that you're just doing your part and trying to make sure it's all cleaned up, and that's better on the outside than it is on the inside. But why did they all attack? Can I know that?
Say that again, sorry, DJ.
But can I know why they all attacked us?
I don't know if that's the question you should be asking me. And he gestures to Zathiri.
The theory. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you were gonna escort her back to the.
Yeah. So you were just here to clean up the mess. You have nothing. You're not hiding anything probably useful for us to know. Because we're gonna take Zathiri somewhere safe. It would be nice to know who our enemies are, because I saw that bum on the street the other day. I didn't know he could cast those spells. I don't know why he dimension doored into middle of combat just to fireball us.
After you mentioned the fireball, Alice is gonna look back at the burning house and ask the monk, "Are you gonna do anything about that, or?"
The rain should soon. But
Okay,
before we part ways, joining the Peace Guard will soon lift the veil over your eyes on this dreary town of Siristrad. And he kind of like taps his staff twice on the ground, on like the stone, and nods to all three of you and begins to walk away.
Did he give my crossbow back?
Yes, yeah. I forgot to say that, but yeah, he gave it back.
I'm gonna yell out, "What's your name?"
He'll turn. Mendelis.
Well, I'll be seeing you around. Again, keep an eye out if you see somebody a guy that looks like me.
He'll nod. Okay, and back to the group alone now in the rain. Do you guys wish to go back to the station, like you said you were?
Yes.
Okay, so you escort Zathiri back to the Peace Guard post. Through the rain, through the kind of tired city. Around the time that you get back is around nightfall. Like around like sunset. That's the word I was thinking of. Sunset. Around sunset. And yet though you still can't see the sun, it's just dimmer light through the overcast clouds. You open the door to the Peace Guard post and walk through, and it is empty, and Emmy is just passed out in her chair in the front room in like a pile of homework. What would you like to do?
Alice crunches loudly, attempting to wake her up.
Emmy will.
Morning, sleepyhead.
uh,
Don't worry, we won't tell your mom. We're not evil. We got one of the suspects, and it looks like and she's not responsible for this, but she knows some things. But she's also going to be in danger. We were hoping we could talk to your mother.
My mom? Yes. She's still in the back. She's still there. And she like hesitantly goes back to her homework.
I'm gonna look over what kind of homework she's doing. Is there history questions or something, or is it like math questions?
It looks like a English assignment, but she is
English.
Yeah.
Calanthum's greatest language.
Sorry, no, I guess literature. I guess it was literature assignment. And she's writing in all of the free spaces of paper. It doesn't matter if it's like, doesn't matter if it makes sense in terms of where the reader's eyes go. She writes one word down and one free space down here and another one up here and so forth. It looks like she's trying to cover the entire page with words.
Do you need more paper?
No. I have some, and she kind of reaches in her bag and slaps a stack on the table.
Just make sure you have organized notes. You're not going to be able to read that stuff afterwards, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know. It works for me, I suppose. I guess.
Well, if it works for you. How old is this girl?
16-ish.
She's head pat age. I'm gonna give her a head pat before going in to see her mother.
Did you ironically say head pat age?
Yes, head pat age.
Okay.
Alice is gonna leave behind a single cabbage leaf for her as we walk away.
You hear like a
So she's the
loud-
cabbage leaf.
Henry smiles.
Yeah.
You hear her nibble on
Yeah.
the cabbage leaf as you guys walk to the back of the station.
Like a hamster.
Yeah, like a hamster. You guys enter into the room and the man is gone. The woman is Fortune Calesta is still there and she's still staring out that window.
So, oh yeah, you can't hear. Alice, do your thing.
Alice will nod and attempt to connect with her.
She denies it. She kind of like looks around though, and then sees you, and then if you attempt again, she'll accept.
She will attempt again then.
Okay.
Where's the guy?
She can respond to you.
Yes.
In a kind of like broken common one to which like, you know, I mean, we've all heard, you know, deaf people talk, you know, so it's kind of like similar in her head to which she remembers very distantly what common used to sound like. That responding, I'm not gonna do it, I can't do it. Responding in her head, she says, went home for the night.
It seems weird when you need him.
I can operate fine by myself. Is this a theory?
Alice will nod. Yeah, we safely brought her back, but it seems like she's in danger.
In danger of what?
There were people watching us, and she said if she gave us any more information that they would attack, and so they did. We fended them off, but I don't believe they're going to stop.
For now, precaution. Please place them in an interrogation room and lock them in there, please.
Where?
It's just an offshoot hallway in the station. Yeah, so somewhere in there. But she kind of like she kind of looks out there, you know, like she doesn't seem fully present all the time, and I think that can be personified with her looking out the window a lot. Around this time, the other group, Balzana, Dirt, and Jacob's Ladder are all gonna come back to what was the name that you guys came up with? Dirt and the what?
Dirt and the Tres Amigos.
Oh,
Tres Blancos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna have to say like
Tres Blancos.
uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, CS. You have to do the CS.
Oh,
Says.
Dirt and the Tres
No.
Blancos.
Oh, we're gone. Okay, I understand.
So-
Okay.
Fine, we got our own name.
I'm-
We're way cooler.
I am the Blanco. I'm all white, dude. But
You are the
My
Tres Blancos.
literal name is Mel. White. I have you beat.
Okay,
you're literally white.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I can literally be white. I'm a changeling.
You guys walk through the door at the Peace Guard.
I could be you.
You
Is this
guys
a
walk
character?
through the-
Can I speak up?
The three walk through the door as you guys exit. As you guys exit the office of Fortune.
Do we see them?
Yeah,
'Cause
you would see each
if
other. Yeah.
okay, Alice
Holy
will
shit, what the fuck is that?
Alice will immediately try to hide behind
This is my
on his back and attempt to hide behind her.
this
Alright.
is my pet this is my pet Alice.
That's
We get this a lot.
That's a bit of a demeaning thing to be calling a sentient being.
How do you know it's sentient?
How do you know it's sentient?
Alice. Mel in Threadcreen clicks at you. Prove it.
Please don't do another click. God. No, God,
do it.
Jesus
Do it.
Christ.
Do it.
No, don't. Please.
We did
don't.
character descriptions. Wait, we did character descriptions. I'm sorry, Dan.
Yeah,
can we
yeah,
do
no,
character
I was literally about to do that. Okay. All right.
We'll get back to that. Yeah.
Go down the line. So, Dirt, you're first.
So, you see like this youngish looking Eldrin. They're about 6'1" in height. They are like this lean, kind of not very clean, but they're pretty shredded. Not gonna lie. Their hair is that the sides are completely shaved, and it's just this one like very tall, like thin, spiky, bright pink mohawk with like green tips to it. Currently, well, she was wearing sunglasses, which were just these like dark black, you know, like they kind of look like Ray-Bans. But as soon as she saw whatever the fuck Faye's playing, took them off, and you can see her eyes are these blotches of like greens and browns. It's kind of like a forest floor kind of vibe to it. She's wearing this like very fancy jacket, like it's a like this red jacket. It's got like these golden buttons, but it's really old now. It's all sorts of scratched up. There's rips in some places. It's dirty. Some buttons are gone, and she's wearing this dragon bone corset. It's very taut and tight. There's these like scratch marks all across it. It seems like it's working pretty well. And she's just wearing these really shitty ripped pants and knee-high boots for you, Jamie.
Okay. Okay. That wasn't a
Jimmy
sissy. That wasn't a, no. Okay, listen. Okay.
Let's go!
One character. It was Laurelin. That's it. One character. One.
Mm-hmm.
She's got piercings all on her ears. She has one dangly like dewdrop, like it's like this like
Your
very
character's a girl?
light blue. Yeah, she they.
Oh my gosh, I misunderstood that. That's fine.
Oh,
man.
Yeah, like
I saw the
this-
Hero Forge one. I thought that was a guy.
have this
Oh, it's okay.
dangly dewdrop hearing, and they have this nose piercing,
Whoa.
a septum.
No, keep going. Sorry.
A septum that looks like flowing magma, and it's like constantly like sends little drops.
Close enough, Jamie. Really. I'm gonna
She
put a
also
picture
has
in
like
the
a
chat.
like her axe is her guitar.
It works. It works.
It works. It works.
God, no drip. What are you? Take that back.
Bro, all of her skins are trash.
True.
Okay, so now I'm seeing it. Okay, yeah, that's a girl. Okay, sorry, I just
Alright,
that mohawk really threw me off. That's vibing, dude.
Go ahead, Jamie. Describe your character.
Jamie, describe your character.
Right. So
You're next.
it's this little rotund
Cosmic
Asian
Jamie.
kid.
Okay.
Daniel.
Wow, he's really attractive.
Okay. Daniel.
Oh
go.
yes, sir. I agree, JP. All right. Anyway,
Okay.
I
Well,
started the shoes. So, Eckhart is first of all very tall. He is about 6'4".
My character's 6'5".
Okay.
You said they were 6'2" last session.
Bro, raise it up right now. Raise it up. I want to see both of you like betting and see going higher.
Next
Growing in
session,
front
I'm
of
gonna be
us.
7 foot.
Growing in front of us.
Both of y'all don't
Anyway.
quit. I'm going to turn into a space marine and upstage both of you.
Oh shoot.
Bro, you guys are the tall
Um,
party. You keep going. I'm sorry.
The taller
DJ, try not to interrupt me. Challenge impossible. Anyway,
You should say
Um,
him and Katie.
so
Oh my gosh.
Oh, dude, that
he
was
is very like
Just go. Just keep going. Just keep going, bro. Just keep
he
going.
is he's very white tan skin. He's got long black hair that's like kept on top of his head in a pretty big man bun. He's got big round rimmed glasses on. He wears just a dull brown coat with like a gray shirt and some brown trousers. Thick black boots that come up like way past his ankles. He has and his most defining thing is he has a deep blue scarf on his neck that covers practically his entire neck, like probably like a centimeter is visible. And he looks to be in his late 20s. Oh, and he has 2 rings on his right hand.
based.
Henry.
Henry.
What's up?
Oh, we're doing character descriptions, so I guess.
Oh, okay. I mean, I already have a picture of my character, so I just explain it then. Wait, what's that?
Just that?
Yeah, just that.
Okay. Epic.
Epic. What's your favorite sprite?
What's is my favorite sprite? Hang on, let me pull it up.
Cranberry. Next question.
You want Sprite Cranberry?
Next question.
Balzana, it's your turn.
You mean Mel?
One.
You know, Balzano sends his regards.
Balzana.
Marzana senses
I cannot wait to tell Valen Mel Bonnie sends his regards and hand him the letter, dude. That's the only thing that keeps me going every day.
Okay,
You
so
auditing someone? Trying to serve someone?
Serve somebody?
close enough.
You said you're giving someone papers. Are you serving them a subpoena?
Valen's divorce. Wait, no, Mel's divorcing Valen. This is what's happening.
You're no longer my rival, Valen.
Wait, it's the Joker and Batman from the Lego movie, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, we had something special. No, I have villains.
I don't
have
do
AIDS.
ships. I don't do ships.
I don't.
Okay, your turn.
don't do relationships. I love
Mel.
that movie.
Me too.
Mel is changeling at the moment. That's like 5'10". They wear white sandals of like an obviously fake leather. They've got on a pair of camo green cargo shorts, like modern looking cargo shorts. They've got a purple dress shirt on, with the sleeves currently rolled up, and they have a cloak around them of... I used to try and describe this. I've recently just found an image that's easier. Let's see here. Downloads. This. Please work. Perfect. In staging area.
What?
A cloak of like that, but it's like shifting and swirling and moving and sliding past each other, and sometimes the colors disappear and reappear elsewhere. It's just a swirling mess of psychedelic insanity. And it's always vibrant colors.
That's your cloak?
It's a cloak that they have draped
T-shirt
around
wearing?
their shoulders. And it's got a little bit of a hood to it. But these colors are they're just absolutely crazy, and they're never drab. There's no blacks, no whites, no like browns. It's only punch you in the face colors.
Neon, bright colors.
And currently, on their currently their skin is just like also like insane colors, but like no shifting. So like part of their like face is like a yellow right now, and then like below that like yellow line, it's all like a blue. Their hair right now is I'll go with what I did with Dirt and Eckhart. They only have hair on like the left side of their head right now, like no eyebrows or eyelashes.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like
great
wow.
says the moth
but-
girl.
Yeah, but it's never consistent. They're always shifting. Height is never the same. The colors are never the same. Hairstyle, everything shifts every few minutes. It seems like they're just doing it because at some point. But they're not trying to hide at all that they're a changeling.
Okay. V. It's your turn.
What do you mean? What happened on my screen?
No. There's like a slam that came from your side. Then you look worried.
I dropped my water bottle, but my cap was on, so I was good.
Okay. All right. Go. Descript.
She looks humanoid. She stands probably at the second shortest in the party at 4'11". She has short white hair, blue eyes. She wears a black beret with these two, or like some tatted. Yeah, there would be about one, depending on the time. One right at the second, like Japanese talisman kind of coming out from underneath it. Her outfit, she kind of wears a dress. It's black gray. It kind of resembles a Lolita kind of aesthetic. What else? And she has kind of a red bow up here near her neck. And her right arm is fine. Her left arm seems to have it seems to be red, like almost having a luminescence to it. Yeah, it kind of has a luminescence to it, as it's kind of a light red, kind of glowing. And that should be it for now.
Okay. And finally, but not least, Alice.
All right, I know this description. I'm just gonna pee. Bye.
Okay. Alice is easily the shortest in the party at 1'5". You can kind of think of her as like if you stood a cat up on its hind legs, that's her height. Or like Paimon, really. She's just has a lot of silk moth features, as you can see in the picture. She has short white hair, large black beady eyes, and like the silk moth like feathery antenna drooping down the side of her head. She has very large and thick white wings behind her that do not function. And around her neck, she has a large, like, fluffy ring of fur. She wears a pale dress that goes around to her knees, where she has, like, thigh highs and cute little shoes. You can either assume that her dress, her whole outfit was taken off of a doll, or it was tailor-made for her. One of the two. And she has 4 arms, and in one of her hands, she would usually be wielding a crossbow that I have to describe as well. It is also... It looks very similar to her, pretty much. The limbs of the crossbow, had to look at crossbow anatomy for that, are shaped to be the feathery antenna, while the rest of it is a very, like, white metal with, like, the same fur that's around her neck all on it, and, like, scales on the... what's it called? Scales on, like, the handle of the crossbow. And the string of the crossbow seems to be the exact same as, like, one strand of her feathery antenna. You don't know if it's from her, but yes. I think that is it for Alice.
That was actually perfect timing for DJ to come back. 2 chaotic, weird-looking groups of people run into each other in the middle of a peace guard, an empty, vacant peace guard post.
Okay, yeah. Mel, you spoke in Thrycreen, you said?
Yeah. Yes.
Alice, who is holding on to V's back and hasn't tried to, like, she's trying to hide herself from the rest of you, she will kind of, like, move up and, like, peek over V's shoulder, and you can just kind of see, like, shock in her face as she stares at you. Not responding, but just staring.
It's gonna get way too close for comfort.
Oh, okay.
What? Never mind. Are you able to respond? You know, words?
Alice will...
Continuing in Thrycreen.
Again, just very shocked expression on her face, and she will respond in a very, like, broken Thrycreen. Getting some words wrong. She's just going to say, yes, you... How do you speak? Who are you?
You see their cloak unfurl into a large pair of moth wings.
Oh my gosh!
It just made everybody's characters.
It was not intentional. I
You
can't hear and I
actually
realized-
stole everyone's characters. Wait, no.
Yeah, I know I'm not.
Get off of our Google Docs, bro. Get the Jamie. Why did you share our backstory? Wait, what did you see?
And the hood unfurls, and it's also it's a pair of antenna.
The fuck is going on?
In continuing in Thrycreen, they say, that's a bit of a long story. Started by I just wanted to play a guitar, and now I'm here. So there's no much else I can do.
Alice will hop off of V's back and slowly approach you, and just kind of like, she kind of like inspects your wings for a bit as her wings also unfurl behind her, and she just kind of like extends them outwards to have them shown as well as she's looking at yours. I've never met anyone. She's kind of like just still in shock, confused. She doesn't know what to say.
Clarify. I'm a changeling, not a Thrycreen. What are they called in your world? Are they Thrycreen?
Yeah.
Okay. To clarify, I'm not a Thrycreen. I'm just able to speak the language. Couldn't write it for the life of me.
Can't write anything for the life of you.
Sure.
Alice will respond and say, I've barely ever spoken it in my life. I never really had anyone to speak it to. I can't write either.
That's perfect. It's just an innate thing, you know. I
You can't.
also couldn't fly with these. I could catch myself on a landing, but I'd probably still hurt my ankles.
You see Alice kind of like try to flutter her wings, but they seem to barely be able to work, really. And she says, I don't even think I can slow a fall with these, but they make for a good cloak. And she kind of like covers herself with them, using them to act as a coat.
And you notice, Mel's wings are not like rigid.
That's so weird. Sorry.
They act a little more like cloth, especially when not held into position. All right.
Do you see Alice kind of just like feeling your wings?
All right.
You hear.
All right.
Oh no, what the fuck is it doing to you?
I don't know. Touching my wings? I'm very confused.
Have you been communicating with it?
Yes. I was right. They're sentient. It's a bit of a... it's a bit of a derogatory thing to, like, call them a pet.
I mean,
I mean, how would you feel if you were called a pet?
No, that does actually feel like really weird.
I've been called to pets before.
I mean, Alice is fine with it.
All right.
I mean, if Razor since
Okay.
I found her as
Okay.
an egg.
All right.
Now I have several questions. Who is calling you pet?
Eka, don't ask him that.
That's just a long story for another time. Let's just. Anyway.
Okay, well, we have a chest full of Mel Bonnie propaganda that we gotta get to. What's a fucking name?
No. We have a box full of Mel Bomany propaganda.
But
I'm gonna
I'm
immediately
literally
dash
carrying-
to the head director's room.
Oh no! I was going to say.
First person there wins.
I was gonna say that, like, as you begin to start running, you just notice that she's been like standing behind you guys the entire time. Nobody noticed.
Alice
I even
is still feeling Mel's wings.
What?
She like stands at the door. She stands at the door and says, or she signs, because, I mean, you know what?
I cast comprehend language.
She'll sign. She'll sign, and then Emmy would say, she's going out. She is going to investigate a missing person.
You're investigating.
Who are you saying that?
She didn't. No, I'm talking. I said that to the woman, the head,
Fortune.
well, the mom, Fortune, and I said, "You're investigating. Wouldn't it be safer if we did that? We're kind of the investigators."
She continues to sign. I can handle myself. You have 2 more people to go door knock for me. And she smiles.
You want us to work with these?
You may work together if you wish.
Well, I guess safety in numbers. We did get attacked the last house we went to.
You
I
got to detective the house.
got just one highly important question.
Mhm.
Are there any other cops, or is it just you left?
Who are you talking to?
Pointing at Liberty or whatever her name
Fortune.
is. Yeah.
Lady Liberty.
A lot. They were drawn to be the bodyguard of a world ship, so a lot of our force are now gone.
Dreadful.
They're probably not having too much of a good time on that world ship.
I'm sure they're having a great time on the rogue ship. Ah, the ship is dead! There's monsters in here! Ah!
I didn't sign up for this. Why
Gunfire down a dark hallway.
What the frick is that?
Yeah.
Gosh, you should voice act for an Aliens game.
A lot of it's game over, man. Game over.
Is that what Alien
Game
sounds
over,
like?
man.
Game over, man.
Game over.
It's game over.
Game over, man! It's game over! No reviews! No second, no respawn!
She'll say, a lot of our forces are now vacant. They're vacant. That's why we call upon the community in these troubling times. And she nods, opens the door, and you see it's like nighttime outside and raining. She flicks on her hood and then just walks out, and the door closes. Cytherea is still with you guys. She's not been put into an investigation room yet.
Well, first, we were planning on figuring out all the info we need from our suspect, who's not bad. Is the theory. Would you like to help us with this, or we'll be off? I suppose.
I mean, if we split up, you can cover more ground that way.
That's true. That's true.
I'm sick of dealing with split parties. Please.
But this.
No,
And it will happen faster. It will happen faster. No.
I have to go
To the
find
contrary.
Lord Aeritham. My bad.
More eyes on a scene, more minds on a topic. It does make for a more comprehensive view.
It also would be safer. Recently, we were attacked by what we thought were normal
have
people.
all of you seen? And Mel like shifts to
Oh.
I don't remember the description of that guy.
He just looked like a bomb,
Yeah,
right?
No, here I'll explain it. Okay, so the three first group, so V, Alice, Henry, you smell a weird aura coming from this group. Kind of like a kind of a weird aura. But the guy that Mel has transformed into kind of has like a buggish appearance, not like an actual bug. It's a human, but his eyes are kind of like weird and enlarged, like red eyes, very dark. He looks really malnourished. Dark circles under his eyes, very prominent. Looks very sick. Hair greasy, face oily. Clothes, damp, dark brown cloak.
I can't mess about with the clothes.
You can't mess around with the clothes. Did you
I
know
can
that?
I can do the cloak a little.
Well, I mean, like,
Do the cloak.
I don't know. I think the face was enough. The face was enough. Yeah. And so it kind of looks like that.
The accurate is not the most, or it's the description's not the most accurate because,
Right.
friend
The teeth shadow.
Donna
Good.
removed him
I-
of his teeth.
I thought he was swallowing cyanide. I wanted him to not swallow cyanide.
Honestly,
It
no,
was a
I'm
good
just glad
plan.
that
It
he
was a
did
good
it.
You guys are new at this as well.
Yes.
It was.
Great. Yeah, let's work together. Can any of you fight?
I've never
I've never
thrown
tried.
a fist in my life.
Can you throw a spell?
I can throw some spells, but I've never hurt another person.
I
Well,
can sort of heal your wounds.
listen, when there are people that we thought were nice and they jump us to try to kill us, I want you guys to be ready because they will try to kill us. Saw a bum, saw him for days, he jumped us.
Also,
Nine buried.
Also, Eckhart is making this connection that earlier the Cabbage Man told us to watch out for a moth creature, and just is now just like looking at Alice and V like back and forth, like wait a second.
So you make that connection in your mind. Alice is gonna stop messing with Mel's wings, look up at them, and pull out a cabbage and offer it to you, Mel.
Eckhart will reach into his bag. I know you weren't offering it to me, but I'm still gonna do this. Reach into his bag and pull out another cabbage.
Close are you?
Mel will take the cabbage and kind of look at it, and like look at you and like, thank you. I suppose.
Alice will nod, then see Eckhart's cabbage, run over, and like jump up in the air to grab it.
Eckhart will like lower it down and like let her have it.
Does
she
Trick?
grabs it and kind of puts it in her fluff.
I have
Equivalent
3 more. if you want.
exchange.
Okay.
Could Bill theoretically turn his head into a cabbage?
Could
Alice
Mel?
will.
Yeah.
Do you ask that in character?
Nope. That's for later. That's for later.
After grabbing the cabbage, you just see Alice kind of, like I said, put it in her fluff, and then she runs back to V and kind of like scurries onto her back.
I don't have anywhere to put this.
I'll just open my
In
bag up.
Crane, she'll just say, "You can eat it."
Mel will break off a few leaves and put the rest into Daniel's bag, and he'll like bite on it. Is it one of the good ones?
Roll it.
Yeah, she would have been a good one.
Ah, okay. Darn it.
I bite it. I'm violently ill now and dying.
Yeah, roll a con save, Jay.
Let's
no,
hear it.
no, you don't need it. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Isn't actually.
Mel just dies.
Understandable.
Okay. Zithiri kind of, Zithiri kind of just looks around. Almost like she starts investigating the police station. Not like investigating, but just kind of like looking around, you know.
Zithiri, come into my office as she goes over to where the main lady's office was.
Emmy is going to stay. You know where to take her, right?
I kind of whisper, "Oh, can you help me know what way is it?"
It's just down the hall and to the right.
All right, thanks.
Okay.
I give her a head pat as I'm like, just this way. As I lead her to down the hall.
Another
right?
leaf of lettuce or cabbage.
She'll eat it like a hamster again.
Bro, this is my favorite character. If anything happens to her, I'll kill
love her.
everybody.
True.
And then yourself.
Nice.
She's just so wholesome.
Okay. Yeah, down the hall to the right is a kind of room with a single table and 2 chairs on either side. An investigation room, also place to strap the manacles through the table and onto the person.
Okay, this doesn't look very friendly. I'll sit in the chair with the manacles.
No,
you sit in.
you don't need to put the manacles on.
Okay.
There's just like a little loop in the center of the table to hook the manacles through
Oh, okay.
to keep the person there.
Okay. Well, take a seat. Don't mind the manacles. We're not going to restrain you. Honestly, it's a terrible place to talk.
She sits
Who are
down.
you bringing into the...
Who's a theory?
We brought one of the ladies to.
Oh!
Yeah, so
That's...
they-
So,
yeah.
the theory.
Oh.
What do you know? What do you know?
This information might be outdated. I truly have stepped out of that life. So
I understand.
please bear with me.
Pop open a pencil.
It was a while ago that we heard of a place blossoming in Stateria called Incendium. It seemed to be a home for people like us. For people like us, and I mean Encinde, Dragonborn, Tiefling. we heard that and we thought of it to be, I don't know, inspiring. And so we decided to step up our, I suppose, we tried to first peacefully protest to get to, sorry, we first we, Jesus,
You good?
sorry, just the.
He thinks I'm funny.
Okay. We first peacefully protested. That didn't sit well with a lot of the higher ups, especially a lot of the Eladrinels. I suppose even after centuries, they still have fresh wounds from the time we fought against one another. But for us, it was generational. Generations ago. When that didn't work, a lot of us became a lot more radicalized, I guess, and we started doing a lot more extreme things, like defiling famous statues and chaining ourselves to it. And when that didn't get the attention that we wanted, more turned to violent means, like kidnapping and even sometimes murder.
I think kidnapping might be worse than murder, but I'm gonna have to debate that with myself. Sorry, go on.
Well, that's where I stepped out, really. For me, that got a little too in the weeds.
Wait, are the people who attacked us have anything to do with that? Has it gotten that bad where there's like a strange secret society behind
you see,
closed doors?
For me to have left alive, I had vital information at the time, and I had to. I guess it's considered vital, but I had to swear an oath to keep my mouth quiet, and if it was broken, I would be killed by them. And ever since, they've posted people outside my house every day. Does that make sense?
What was that vital information?
That all the extremist groups in Drashari were going to ship ourselves off to Calentham and liberate it from the elves. And that started. That started with the I don't know if you've caught wind, but Clivis and Soteria.
That Clivis's fall has to do with the revolution?
Well, that was
Slow rebellion?
that was what they were planning. That's what they didn't want me to tell anyone. And that was even before the Kingdom of Drashari decided to swear their allegiance to the cause of the Hari.
Hari. That's deep. That's deep. That goes deep. Wow. Huh. It's like almost everything goes wrong in this world.
And we all
Okay.
know where that comes from, yes?
Not all of it. All of it, you think, came from this little? It's not. I guess it's not little if it was able to affect that much.
The elves.
I feel like that's a little extreme. No offense, but I mean, I grew up with the elves and Valkyrie and then Soteria. They're not bad people.
They weren't bad to you. But I've seen how they treated my kin.
Yeah. Okay, maybe you got a point. But I'm not fully human. I guess I have a weird case. Okay.
What are you?
Okay,
are you,
but-
are you like me? Or are you Tiefling
I'm
with that horn?
no. You can only see actually as she raises like her hair up. You can see like one kind of horn, but it's kind of like all chopped off right the second. I'm not quite tiefling. That's a long story that I don't think you'd believe. So no, I think you had it a lot worse than me.
Well,
But you left the life because you realized that two evils doesn't make a right. Right?
I suppose.
Okay, so that's all. That was all the info, and they were willing to kill you off of that?
No. Well, I mean, now they're nothing like they were. Now they're, and of course I don't know much, but what I have gotten wind of is the organization is much smaller. I would even doubt it calling it an organization.
It's smaller.
It's a group.
That sounds unlikely. We just got jumped by three random individuals, unless you're saying that they
hire
voted that
out.
many resources to us.
They hire out. They're not afraid.
They
of
hire out.
mercenaries.
Okay. So that bum that might have just been a hire out.
Yes.
Did you know anything about that monk that we met? Or was it just a good Samaritan?
In Dallas, I seen him
Menda-
around.
Do you know much about him? Is he
No.
just a good?
But every day he draws water from that well.
What time?
High noon.
High noon every morning. I guess we were in the right place at the right time. It's
high
high noon.
It's high noon.
Well, this helps our investigation. Is there anything else you could tell us?
I doubt that. I doubt that you'd find much, but they're ashes in the wind at this point. The things that they stood, the things that they stood for, and the people that were are now gone. What left is a mangled corpse of a group with ideals.
Okay. Well, we could take down a cult, probably.
Not a cult. Not at this point.
What would you call it? What's a good accurate definition?
A family, at most.
You see, that sounds like a cult, but okay, we're going with family.
Drifters. They're not an organization anymore.
Do you know who's the leader?
There's no leader. It's just people.
So there might be like 10 of them. You're saying?
It is like if Drashari now were to fall and another kingdom would take its place. The people are still there. They're just under a different rule. You know, they may be still loyal to what they stood for, but that's not their life anymore. They're ashes to the wind. They're nothing. But yet, their effects and what they're doing have still been commonplace. It frightens me, and I doubt it had anything to do with Madame Kiel, if that's what this is all about.
Yes, it was all about Madame Kiel, technically. So if they really aren't why do you think they aren't behind Madame Kiel?
I see no reason.
I don't.
She even was a sympathizer to us, and she took flack for
Oh.
that. So for her dying
Oh.
is a sad day for many of the people that could have done this.
Okay, so this is just a dark side of the city, completely unrelated. If they're the reason Clippus went down, that means these individuals are either very politically powerful, or physically powerful, or magically powerful, or both.
No, the people that came from Sierstrad and went to Clivis, they were nothing special. It is just farmers going to help a cause that is going way too big for them. That is the scale to which I think a lot of people went to Clivis for.
Well, okay. This answers questions. Well, time to find you a safe place we can hide you. Or you want to come with us?
I would not want to go with you.
I swore that I would make sure that you would be safe.
Is this
I need to
not
make sure
safe?
you're safe.
Am I not safe
In here? Is there anyone protecting you? Is there anyone guarding here?
No.
Then it's probably not safe. I don't think we should keep you here. Unless there was something guarding you here.
What about that little girl in the front room?
I'm gonna walk outside. Yo! What's her name?
Emmy?
Yo, Emmy!
What?
Gonna pick up I'm gonna pick up like a trash can and throw it at her. No, wait, no, not a trash can, actually a book. Can I put? I'm gonna throw my arcane focus, my book that has the V on it.
Okay, roll a hit.
Okay, what do I roll?
Just a ranged attack.
Dex, I guess.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, she dodges that. What?
Does it look like she skillfully dodged that?
Well, no, she just kind of steps aside. But I mean, like, it was kind of a poor throw, I guess.
I'm gonna go over, pick up the book, and say, "Good job, Emmy. Are you a fighter?"
My fight, yeah. My mom's been teaching me.
Can you protect that girl, the girl we brought in? She needs to be under witness protection.
I can try.
All right, I swore that I would make sure she's safe. There are people after her, dangerous people. Just make sure she's safe. You got this?
Yeah. Yeah. Woo, yeah. Yes.
Great, you got this. As she gives her a head pat. Okay, guys, I think we got our info. Are you guys ready to see the next suspect?
What suspect do you suggest?
Plus.
Let's have a vote. I want to go. Can I relay the information, or do you want me to summarize that all? That's a lot of information.
Wait, so we have.
I wasn't listening at all. Jake the person was not listening at all.
Oh,
And
no, I
therefore
was
my
saying
character
for-
wasn't.
I went down to go eat dinner.
Gosh, I wasn't listening that well. All right, well, I was hoping Jake was taking notes or something. I don't think he was doing something.
Yeah, I was in the roleplay chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, Jamie, if you want to help me, or I'm gonna explain this really quickly.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna correct you. I'm not gonna do anything.
All right, I'm gonna look at Zettery and say, can you summarize exactly what you told me to the rest of them?
She's asleep. No, she's gone. She's asleep.
She's gone. She's asleep.
She's asleep. She's asleep.
We could wake her up.
I wake her up.
She's dead. She's dead. She's dead.
Really?
No.
Holy crap! That's another dead body.
I'm only saying this, Jamie, because you want to know why I always ask you out of character explain something? Because I'm not good at understanding something in character. I should have asked you. I should have stopped you and said, "Could you all explain this out of
She was
character?"
part of an organization that went to Stateria and was inspired by Incendium, the kind of like the safe haven for the monstrous races. So they started protesting and then got a lot more violent here in Drashari, and eventually during the Siege of Clivis in the Stars campaign, what's happening in Stateria and how that was taken over by like all the monstrous races, and that became a whole political issue. A lot of her organization left, or went over to Stateria, and what is left is just ashes in the wind and nothing really. What's left is nothing, but they still keep tabs on her because she used to be an important part of the organization, and so she's saying that they would probably not have killed Madame Kiel because Madame Kiel was a sympathizer to the monstrous races, and thus they wouldn't have killed a Beacon of Hope.
So, all right, we'll keep that in mind. Looks like this probably isn't the right direction, but this is something we should keep in mind. So there's like 10 members of this kind of like family cult terrorist group.
Yeah.
But she also said they weren't really that powerful.
No. Just people who
Okay.
are very passionate on what they were doing.
If Emmy dies trying to protect her, I will cry every night. Starting this night. And until my death.
Okay.
Out of passing curiosity. Actually, wait, Jamie, I guess
What
I
is-
should ask you first. Does Siri ring a bell? I don't think I
That
know
would have
that.
probably
would I?
been. Oh.
Right?
Yes, it would have. It would. It would.
I would.
It would, because it was. That was the original name of the settlement of Mocht.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Moth was a settlement back then? That's so
Mocht-
cute.
So Mocht was named Stateria.
Hmm.
And so
Interesting.
that
So
being,
Moxley.
like, that being like the city in the city in that continent, the continent adopted that name eventually, and then Mocht was switched around after the Dragon War. It was switched from Stateria to
I
Mocht
see.
after the Dragon War.
I see. So Mel actually pipes up. The city in the land of the gods.
What?
The city in the land of the gods, right?
What city? Is it Styria? This
Syria,
is the country. This is the continent.
the continent.
It is the continent.
Where are we?
We are in Jashari right this second. Where are you from? You seem lost.
I don't think I'm from around here.
Do you want us to pull up the
I'm-
map?
I am from. Let me pull it up. Oh fuck me! I forgot I named it this.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate.
Yeah.
Say it out loud. I remember this one.
Tuta.
Now, Jamie, in my studies
I'm
or
from
my
Tuta.
Jamie, in my studies or my adventures, with that crazy, dumb, long name, would I know about what the city is?
In a distant past, maybe. Very little would ring a
Well,
bell. Just
how
like
much would I know?
it's kind of like deja vu. It's like I've heard that before, right? Right? You know, like maybe I don't know.
Pretty sure I'd heard of that city. I don't know where it is.
It's okay. So, finally, somebody's heard of it. It was on a continent.
Called?
Jamie, what was it called back?
It was like a it was like a Pangea.
Gay?
It was like a
What?
it was almost like a there was like okay, so there was like three continents. One
There
was
were
like,
three.
one was like a Mad Pangea, and then the other two were kind of like offshoots.
Oh.
Cool.
So he was living under a rock for like 2,000 years. I was right.
But where did he
So-
get the dad
Hi.
clothes?
I'm
So
back.
say
What happened? I'm from a continent where we conquered beasts of great proportions and built cities of excellent quality. Soteria was just another one of those cities. It was just not built on the continent where I grew up.
Soteria is a continent. I don't believe there is any city named Soteria. It is a full continent.
So for that, you know, giant beasts in great cities would ring a bell for Stormguard, or not Stormguard.
Giant-
Skullguard.
Giant beasts could be Skullguard. I've been all around the world traveling, looking for my brother. I'm telling you right now, none of that works. Are you from a different multiverse or something? You from a different universe? A different...
That's not a real word.
Whoa there. Yeah, what are you going on about? What the?
Yeah, it's the common reaction. Okay, are you from... Okay, so you're not from a different universe?
This is Calantham, right?
This is Calantham, technically.
Okay. We've got common ground now. I'm from Calantham. You mentioned Skullguard? I suppose I'm from Skullguard.
No, you would know what Skullguard is if you were from... Do you have memory issues, or what happened to you? What?
Let me ask you a question.
I have memory
In
issues
the
too.
past,
It is
in the
fine.
past, it's not memory issues. I can't have Alzheimer's. I'm 19.
I'm 19.
Okay, so you're 19.
Pleasure to meet you.
I've traveled the world. There
We've
is
already.
no place called this. Now, are you from a different universe, or are you from?
Wait,
What
I
time-
have
what
to.
time-
Okay,
wait.
I have to ask.
Yeah.
In the past 50 years, Tiamat turns against everyone. Mel kills about 90% of the people, and Death
50.
dies.
50 years. All of that happens except Tiamat turned against everyone about 500 years ago. And yeah, gosh, Mel Bonnie, frick, killed the Oracle. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Yes.
500.
500 years, I do believe. Were you asleep or travel through time?
Where?
Took a really long nap.
Nice.
The-
Sure.
We can't be. It can't have been that long. What happened 500 years ago?
Well, 500 years ago, there was the Dragon War when Tiamat and
There was
the
a
gods
Dragon War.
fought. Yes, it basically destroyed most of the world. I was not there for that, so I can't tell you too much info about that. I have info on that, but it also might be inaccurate because I haven't really studied the history that much. So that's a different story for a different day. Yada yada yada. Humanity is regrowing. 50 years ago, about Melbani.
Yeah, Mel.
Killed the god of
I
death.
know about the Vega.
Great. There you
Um,
go. Most of the gods are dead. Even Vicindy. Though, I mean,
Cindy's dead.
you could still draw. Yeah, she's dead, unfortunately. The Valkyrie are still around. That's something. Maybe you could. The Oracle is dead, unfortunately. The Oracle died from the Melbani, I believe. No, I do know. Which is unfortunate, but the Valkyrie still exists. Though they disbanded, sort of, so that's not really a good thing. But I mean, that might be the closest thing to your past.
So, you're telling me the ships that are going up,
I
where
believe
did they
they're-
come from?
They were created. I believe they were either created on Calanthum or the Warforged. They were created on Calanthum.
I'm aware of that. When?
When about now-ish. I believe we're regaining the knowledge or something. I don't know too much. I've been kind of focused on other things, but a guy named Lord Artham kind of worked on them. Some
How long
Warforges.
has this been going on? The
Maybe
Exodus seems like a very rash reaction.
maybe like a 2 month, like 50 days, 50 days or something. Wait, Jamie, how long was it? 50 days?
It was around 50 days ago that they came down, yeah.
It's about 50 days since they came, and they are leaving. The reason is because in Soteria, Ignis Portis, where Tiamat was battling the gods, just blew up. Everyone's scared, so they left the planet.
So-
I'd be kind of scared
So
too.
the land of the gods is called Soteria.
Yes.
The big mountain
Ignis
in the middle
Portis.
of it is Ignis Porta.
Yes.
And you're all leaving because part of it collapsed.
They are afraid, perhaps, that either Tiamat is returning, which will certainly end the world. There's not hundreds of gods to hold her back, or something else. I will not lie. The last while has been terrifying for the people living on this world and on this. Yes, living on this world.
The Warforged.
They fell down
Those
about 50 days
ships.
ago.
They fell down.
Yes, from the sky, right after Ignis Portis exploded.
So you haven't been manufacturing them this whole time.
No, we have not. They actually haven't existed, I do believe, for quite a while. On this planet.
I see.
Gosh, you seem like you're going through worse troubles than me. Well, I hope you can figure those out. If you have any questions, I will try to help you. You probably have traumatized. I don't know if your family or something.
Is it not Drakeldrask? I don't know, 26, 30 something?
Yeah, no. It is, Jamie, what year is it?
50 Ragnar.
It is 50 Ragna right this second.
Yeah, I've heard the term.
Let me do
after
the math.
Vega, right.
Jamie, am I able to do the math? Do I know what that time calendar is?
What do you mean?
He said his own time calendar,
No,
basically. Am I able
that doesn't even ring a bell to you.
Okay, cool. Doesn't ring a bell. Not even in my adventures. I assume, Jamie? Not even in my adventures?
Again, another, like, ringing of a bell.
Gosh, if they were better at names, I'm sure it would help. I do believe that is a different calendar. I don't remember how to do the calculations. Seeing that you have not even known that Tiamat rebelled, you had to have a gap in your memory for about 500 years. At least. On the bright side, you're looking very good for 500-year-old.
Thank you. We were going to investigate some people. Who are we going to first?
Yes. We should get onto that. Yeah, I hope you're able to deal with that one. All right, let's concentrate on the mission. I'll help you if I can later. Who do you guys want to investigate first? It looks like we have on the menu either this Eldrin Elf, which we have an Eldrin Elf here, so maybe that could help us if it is a racism issue. And we got a human named Isaac. Isaac. No.
Yeah, that makes 0 sense, Faye. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. I don't know.
What happened?
Have DJ look at it.
Yeah, here, I'm gonna send the same screenshots to you, DJ.
Okay, send them to me. I gotta pee, so vote on who you guys want to go to.
Is it D&D Beyond?
Yeah, it's a D.
Yeah, I have a weapon that I added. It says when I bought the weapon on D&D Beyond, it said any, so it could be any type of weapon. But then it only came in as a longsword, so I had to homebrew it.
You have to select the right type.
There was only one type. People in the comments on the weapon were saying that it was bugged and you had to homebrew and change the weapon type, which is what I did. But it is a purple weapon, and it has the exact same to hit and damage as a +2 hand crossbow.
Gotcha. Weird.
And the weapon itself says like it adds 2 to the damage and attack rolls, and on a hit it deals an extra 2d6, but that is nowhere on the actual to roll damage. So I'm trying to figure out if I'm rolling 3d6 every time, if my I think all my numbers are wrong, and I'm not sure.
If it says additional, if it's a flame tongue sword, you deal the initial damage and then the extra damage on top of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because on a hit, the weapon deals an extra 1d6 damage, and then at the rarity I have, it's like a multi-tiered weapon. I'm just gonna expose what kind of weapon I have, I guess, and send a screenshot to general.
What's happening? What's your question about it?
Here. So it currently has the exact same stats as a +2 hand crossbow, which I don't believe is correct.
No, it should be +2. Then it should give you 2d6 extra damage on your hits, and then it should give you the
So-
breath weapon.
Here, look at that, and then I have I could roll the breath weapon anytime I want, but
If you're talking about the damage, just if you could edit
So-
it, try. But it's
should I be rolling? It says it adds a +2, so should I have a +13 to hit with a 1d6 +8?
Oh, is it the
or-
plus hit that you're worried about?
The plus to hit, and
Okay,
I think I
What's your
guess
dex? What's your dex?
my dex currently is 19, so +4.
So +4, and then you got a +3 from your 3 from your proficiency, so that's +7, and then you got 2 from the crossbow handbow, that's 9, and then you got 2 from archery fighting style, that's 11.
So the 11 is correct.
You have archery fighting style, correct?
Yeah.
And
Well,
Yes,
yeah.
it is correct.
the damage is also right. Because it'd
Okay.
be your dex mod plus the +2 from the crossbow, so the +6 is right.
Okay.
But
So
you-
I would
still
just
have
be
to-
rolling that and then add an extra 2d6 if I hit. So I'd technically be rolling 3d6 +6.
Yeah, just do all your hits and then just add a bunch of d6s like Divine Smite, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where do you
No,
guys wish
that's
to
fine.
go now? Where do you wish to go? You
Um, Did anyone vote?
Isaac vote.
Yeah, Alice will
Should-
connect only to UV and say, the note I found, it mentioned someone named Isaac. I wonder if it's the same Isaac.
Great. Let's go to Isaac then.
Isaac.
Yeah, go
Wait,
on.
Can we take a few minutes to just take a little rest? You know, a little breather.
Yeah. And I was gonna say you have this time to roleplay if you'd like.
I'm asking for a short rest. I'm asking
Yeah,
for a short
I know.
rest here.
I know. And
Okay.
then you have this time to roleplay. like,
During this rest, can I go out to Emmy? Is that her name? Is she still at the front desk?
oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Alice will just kind of walk up to her and stare at her for a bit until she notices Alice.
She's pretty entranced in her work, but eventually, after like 5 minutes, she'll look at you.
Yes. She is going to attempt to connect with her, and assuming she lets her, she's just going
put your PPs in
to.
rolls. Put your PPs in rolls, and then I will. Yeah, sorry.
Ooh.
I've got a
Wanna
fat
know our
PP.
PPs? Tell you my
sorry.
PP size.
Yeah, she's
You
just
rolled
going to
this
say, "How do you have a higher PP than me, dude? What the? Your PP's fucking fat, DJ." I thought I would have.
V's
I
growing.
thought
it
I
out.
would have had the biggest. Do you have a fucking 20, or do you just have like a lot of proficiency, or like?
I have a good
I have
nose.
double proficiency in perception.
I have a good nose.
Okay, sure. Okay, Alice is going to look up to Emmy and just say, "I know you're busy, but I was wondering if you could help me with something."
She'll nod hesitantly.
First, Alice will pull out a cabbage and put it on the desk as payment, and then she's going to pull out like a little journal out of her fluff and say, "I was wondering if you could help me write."
Right. What?
I don't know how to write.
Oh, you
What?
wanted to do it right. Oh, that would be so. Yes. I want it. Yes. I would love to.
Alice climbs on the desk.
She just. Honestly, she kind of goes head first, and a lot of it just goes straight over your head. Where she's like, okay, there's like 26 letters, like, and she goes way too hard, way too fast. Just super excited.
Alice will try her best to keep up as other people can roleplay. They'll just be learning.
Okay.
I wanted Alice to learn.
Notably during this time, it's very it occurs kind of subtly, but Mel's like cloak kind of like it's usually like very dynamic. Some of the dynamics like die down a little. Can any of you read and write?
I assume you guys are
well,
in a
actually,
different room,
no.
by the way.
V, was it? Hi.
I could
By the way,
write.
well met. I'm Alexei Zana. You seem well learned. Can you help me with something?
Sure, I could help you. What's
Okay.
what's the issue?
They like go over and they like just like pull up like their arm, right? No, actually they grab one of their wings, right? And what looks like a college ruled piece of white paper with the blue lines and the red thing, even like the hole punches where there's just like black little dots in there, right? So I've been told repeatedly that I'm illiterate. I gotta ask. And you see just like a few lines of like text begin appearing. Does this look familiar to you?
What does it say, Jamie? What does it look like?
What's on the paper?
It's just like it's text on the paper.
So no.
Text?
No?
I will cast Comprehend Languages. Give me about 10 minutes.
He holds up the cloak and
As-
fills up the rest of the piece of paper as it
As she picks up a
Goes.
book, it says V on it.
Nice.
It's a brown, small book. As she opens it up, carefully making sure that nobody else is looking, as she begins casting a.
Mel kind of leans over to like get a sneak peek.
she put-
Okay, I get it.
It's for your own safety. It's for your own safety.
I probably couldn't read it anyways.
Just
Unless
in
it's
case.
an infernal. Infernal hasn't changed, apparently.
She's gonna say an infernal. That's hilarious.
Well, he switches over to an infernal. Well, he also he like pulls out another side, and on that one another college ruled thing. But this time it's in infernal. Can DJ read that? His character read that.
Can I read that, Jamie?
Can you read Infernal?
I could. Yeah.
Yeah.
The infernal I put on the wing.
Oh, yeah, there's a few words that you would not understand, but yeah.
I can read most of it.
It's like lorem ipsum equivalent. Like he's just kind of. It's not anything like specific.
Gosh, I feel like this is an. I feel like this is. I
Okay.
think this is more confirming that you are from the past. It seems like your language has evolved.
I'm trying not to think about that right now. But you can see that I'm not illiterate, right?
You're not
It's-
illiterate.
Is infernal. You know it as infernal.
Yeah, it's infernal. It's a little bit outdated. I would definitely not use this, but I also don't speak infernal very often.
Yeah,
so,
he also like holds up the cloak and like shows it over to you, Eckhart. See, I'm not illiterate.
Eckhart in Inferno will say, congratulations, I guess?
Thank you.
Dude, I'm gonna say out loud. Do we all speak infernal?
Of course. Who doesn't have
I
tiefling
just-
friends?
I picked it up from somebody I knew.
I had a few band members who spoke it. You know, we had a couple tieflings. They were great chaps.
It's like my dad's language, but kind of came
Oh.
easy to me.
Was your father a
I see.
tiefling?
No, not quite. No, not quite. Not quite. No.
Oh!
Listen,
remembered.
listen. Gosh, where were we, HD?
Comprehending this language.
Yeah, you're not literate. I think it's just language has evolved past whatever happened to you. Maybe something happened. Did you wake up all of a sudden as she raises her hand and she shows her left hand that's going? Did you wake up all of a sudden not knowing what happened? No memories, maybe missing a few things, and with a burning scar on you?
That's very oddly specific.
It is specific. It's
They
exactly
hold
what
up their
happened.
hand and it's the exact same.
No, you're lying.
No, they do. They actually hold up their hand and it's the exact same.
No. No, that's impossible.
They like hold it. They like it was like behind the cloak and then they like reveal it. See, we're the exact same.
You're lying. That's
Jake
not. This
just
is not
made
real.
everybody's character.
No, wait. Just give it a second. Though I am fucking with you.
Oh my
as
gosh.
their hand transforms.
You almost gave me a
back
heart
to-
attack.
Back to like the cubism
Though
pattern.
I wish you were freaking with me, because maybe that would give me a lead on what happened to me. But
No,
we should.
I haven't a clue what happened to you. I got put in a stasis pod for later. Clearly, it was way fucking later than I was expecting.
Oh, you were like a time capsule?
I just played Fallout 4.
The fucking Warforged have thrown me entirely off. We were putting those things up in the air.
Oh, you know that? Yeah, they're just coming back down. So you know you came at a very ironic time.
Yeah, I was supposed to be brought back when I was needed. It doesn't fucking seem like anyone needs me. You know, half
Why-
of y'all are leaving. You
why
can
would people
probably
need-
handle this on your own.
Were people going to need you for something? Do you have some secret weapon?
Yes, my secret weapon is I was like the wings like unfurl. You know, they don't get rid of the text so you can finish your spell, right? But the wings unfurl. Vicindi. But clearly nobody notices this symbol anymore.
That's the symbol of Vicindi?
I don't know. I've been told it was there's a griffin, right? There's a griffin now.
Yeah.
But when Vicindi descended from the heavens and came to the ground before me and was like, "Here you go." This is what happened to me. Nobody recognizes this though anymore, so that's weirdly fortunate.
Have you tried praying to Vicindi? She still answers prayers, even though she's dead.
Right, that's a thing you can do.
That is a. You don't pray? You haven't prayed since you got here when you had this
Do
issue?
the gods not just walk amongst you?
The gods have been battling Tiamat for the last 500 years inside Ignis.
Why
Mortis.
are they fighting Tiamat?
Because Tiamat decided that the gods suck. Okay, it's also because she had this crush on this guy named Damon. You know that guy?
Matt Damon?
You
Yes,
would
right?
know it. Yeah,
You know
the
it.
Atlas
Finally.
will.
Finally, you're saying fucking names
Yes.
I recognize. Yes, Damon.
So
He's
Damon,
like,
Damon and
he's
Tiamat.
he's like a superhero.
He also fricked up. He really fricked up.
How did he frick up so bad that the creator, the holy divine creator, the author of synthesis itself, the universe and maker of
Listen.
good and bad in equal proportions, suddenly decide that this entire world, gosh, maybe it is important I'm awake now. Why are you? Why? I'm sorry, I'm cutting you off.
Because Tiamat fell in love with her own creation, Damon. Damon did not reciprocate the love at the time, at least, and wished that she was, well, long story short, made her into a 5-headed dragon. And Tiamat went on a rage and tried to destroy everything.
5-headed dragon, Tiamat. These are not You don't call her Aru.
She is Tiamat. Aru is a very old word. Nobody uses Aru anymore.
So Tiamat.
Yes. You could use Aru technically, but people won't. Some people won't know what you're talking about. Tiamat,
Okay.
we started using when she became the 5-headed dragon.
And the gods have been fighting her because she's been trying to do what?
Destroy everything except like tieflings and I forgot Jamie. Who was she gonna?
Dragonborn, everything that's she made,
Dragonborn.
she made.
Basically, she was gonna destroy everything she made. She didn't make.
Zithiri is
she-
a Oh, that's it. Sorry, you don't know. Mel wouldn't know what an Insimbe is. Ironically, that's kind of ironic.
That's
Uh,
so
that is-
ironic.
Mel wouldn't know what Mel wouldn't know what an Insimbe is, and Zathiri would be kind of an odd sight for you.
Zathiri.
The captive.
Oh. Yeah, is she in the room?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll get to that in a second.
Listen. What was your name again?
Alexi Zona.
Alexi?
Alexi Zona.
Alexi Zona.
Sorry. Alexi Zona. A-L... Wait.
That's a very complicated
Yeah,
name. Do you have an
A-L-E-X-I...
easier name? Do you have an easier name? Sorry, that's a very complicated name.
No, it's just Alexi... It's two names.
What was the
right?
Maletzi? What is the Maletzi? Maletzi.
No, it's just
Alexi,
Alexi.
my lady, my lady.
I'm gonna call you Maletzi. I'll call you
Lady.
Maletzi.
No, I'm Alex. You're adding complexity to it. Just call me Alexi.
Lexi.
Fine, Lexi.
I literally tried pushing that last session.
Man,
He
if
didn't
there's
fly.
if there's two change things named Lexi that Jake made,
Bro,
I'd have,
we've
I'd have
had-
2 nickels.
Dude, I'd had 3 nickels, bro. I would have 3 nickels.
Three
Good luck with
nickels.
that
You would have 2. I would have 3.
Good luck with that one.
3.
So, well, yes. Does that catch you up to date? I'm sorry. You probably went from the greatest world where the gods walked among you to this. And it's a mess. And I'm sorry. But don't blame Vicindy.
You
She
don't
prob-
have to. Don't
Vicindy.
apologize. It's. I don't think you are around to cause. Honestly, I should be apologizing. Hell, it was my generations that did this.
You know what? After I find my brother, I'm gonna see if I could find a way to get you back
No.
in time.
I didn't do any time traveling.
Well, you're here now, so I could send you back, maybe, hopefully. Once I find my brother.
Just off the cuff time travel. Do
I
you
mean,
not have people policing that?
oh yeah, Eowyn's there. Eowyn's definitely there. But Eowyn, funny enough, no, they'll worry about it. Anyways,
the Aldertall would have been probably like a common thing for the back then people.
Eowyn
Okay.
is
The
currently
Aldertall.
the Eowyn. Yeah, she could.
Okay.
We could do things under her nose, or at worst, maybe I'll find you a different universe. Listen,
Don't think I want another universe.
are you satisfied with the world we are in?
No, but like, this is sort of what I was sent here for.
Oh, you were sent here to save the world when it was necessary. Great!
No, I
You're going
was.
right to the right place.
I was told that they. I woke up in a forest. My pod hit the ground. I was meant to be retrieved by ship.
Ew. I gotta pee so bad.
I'm going to hold you here till you
PJ,
pee
go pee.
yourself.
I'm gonna go pee.
Go.
In the meantime, what else is everybody else? What are people doing? Eckhart, what are you
I
doing?
ate a cabbage.
Eating a cabbage.
Eckhart gave Henry a cabbage,
I like cabbages.
and Eckhart would have been
Main
listening.
source of food.
Would have been
Playing-
listening to this whole conversation.
Did everybody take
Kinda
their
like
short rest?
believe it.
Am I getting a short rest, Jamie?
No, we'll actually go to you very quickly.
Oh no.
Please explain. What are you doing?
Well, after what's her name? Moth Girl. Went to go do her girl shit. Snuck out. See.
Okay. Alright.
So,
And only
she
I
snuck
messaged the
out.
people that know, so
Listen, Mel.
People who knew, people who
I'm sorry,
knew.
not Mel. I don't know you by Mel. Listen,
DJ, we'll continue this conversation when we get back to you.
Okay.
We're taking a break from that. All right.
Alrighty, and Dirt's out in the rain still? I assume it's still raining?
Yeah, it's still raining.
Sort of his jacket a bit closer, pops the collar up all cool like, and is like, alrighty, jewelry store, arms dealer, see clothes. Let's just see what that is. And Dirt's just gonna go walk around.
Okay. In the main marketplace, like
I
the
completely
market
forgot.
district. In the market district, there are a couple jewelry stores, a armory / place to buy weapons and survival gear and such. There is a kind of there is a shop called Yena's Magical Mythical Emporium. It's only one person who got that. That was only just one person. Anyways, which seems to be like a general store.
Branch.
I don't know. I mean, it's a general. It looks like a general store that can sell like magic items and such. Clothing and farms.
I'm gonna go check out that magic store.
Oh, Yena's
Yeah.
Magical
Magical
Mythical Emporium.
Emporium.
Okay, I've been
Magical
I've been literally saying Yena's Mythical Magical Emporium for years. So Yena's Magical Mythical Emporium. Magical Mythical Emporium. Okay. Inside, have you ever seen? Gosh, it's like Home Alone 2. Have you seen Home Alone 2?
Like, look through the windows. Is that the one with Donald Trump?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the only part of it I know.
Do you remember the toy store in that movie? It's
Not
just
really.
tripped out, and it looks like an amusement park in there. Heckin' that.
Toy store.
Okay.
Alone 2.
Yeah, by the way,
Yeah,
Dirt,
so
as you
Bushi-
walked out,
Okay, fancy.
Sorry.
Fancy's fine.
as you walked out, Dirt, Alice would have 100% just stared at you as you walked out, but then just went back to writing.
Dirk will just turn around, give a, and
yeah, you didn't go by V anyways, but V didn't. Wait, did you come back? Or...
No.
I
No.
just left.
So you
yeah,
go
V also noticed that you left.
Yena's Magical Mythical Emporium.
I'll look into the window. Do I see any people?
It's a little empty, but you see one flamboyant man. A very flamboyant man, you see. Kathleen, he's a very flamboyant man.
It's a flamboyant man, Kathleen.
What time is it?
A very like 5-6 in the evening. But you see a very flamboyant green orc with black hair, or green half orc, I should say, with black hair, and a contingent of elves very close in step, and they seem to be like a central hub of people to assist in what people want to buy. And there are dancing lights following the orc. Oh god.
Okay, fuck that
cabbages.
shit. Dirk looking at the fact that there is like 7 people in that store. Gonna be like, okay, smash and dash, and just gonna go inside of the jewelry store.
Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Okay, you go inside.
Man, I'm not the only person put the DM on high alert.
Immediately, the orc, the flamboyant orc man comes up
I'm
to
going
you.
inside the jewelry store.
Oh, the jewelry store. They said the toy store.
I'm not.
Okay. Not
There's
dealing
too
with
many people.
Yena.
Too many
Yena's
people.
Magical, mythical. Okay. The jewelry store seems to be a sad little shop with a
Rude.
with a kind of highbrow, high chin, chin up, sort of like skinny heckin' little guy in the back, who's looking over all the jewelry and the precious minerals, and a small halfling woman like on a stool, like helping him with the jewelry. There's just two people in there.
Alrighty. Give me a second to look through what I've got here.
Oh Jesus.
See what I can do here.
Oh gee God.
Okay.
No! 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 That's terrible! No! Sorry, go ahead, Joe. Jesus. No!
Okay, all their stuff is kept behind glass, right?
Yeah. Look at yeah.
You
Oh,
said
there's a
that
battle
two
map.
People. A battle map here? Where?
Like there
This is just
eventually,
for
I
later. This
assume.
is just for later, yeah.
Okay.
Once we're done with the short rest.
Okay, so their shit is kept behind glass, and there's two people.
Yeah. A small halfling woman and a skinny pompous man.
Okay. Gosh, it's the first time I've had a character that commits crime. I don't know what to do.
Dude, commit it.
Don't get cold feet. Just go
Bro,
all
if you
in.
needed help, you could have just asked us. Dude, Addis right here, cold-blooded murderer. V,
Rude.
wanted in several different
Oh.
universes and timelines.
I'm
Forgetting
just gonna walk up. Start to look at what they have.
They have a few magical rings, couple amulets. They have a staff of power sitting in one of the cases. They also have like +3 daggers, maybe. So far.
In the jewelry store?
Yeah, but they're blinked out. You see, okay? They're dripping, okay? Like they're blinked out.
Alrighty. And does this place have its office doors like
Like a back
somewhere?
room?
Like, oh no, can I see like when they close? Or what I
Oh
have
yeah,
to ask?
in about 30 minutes they will be.
3 minutes? Okay. Honestly, I'm willing to wait
Okay.
30 minutes. What type of door do they have?
They seem to have a metal door.
How does it close?
Well, if you see their closing ritual, they have a bolt on the bottom, a bolt on the top, and a bolt that goes across.
Interesting. Okay, and do they look to have like a back room?
Yeah.
Okay. And any sort of security that I can notice?
Roll a perception check.
Perception check. Okay.
The option.
Perception. I'm kind of good at perception.
Yeah,
15?
kind of
Not
good at
too
perception
great.
with a
15?
10 PP.
Can't really tell. You would
Small
assume
PP.
you would assume they would, but you can't see them.
Okay. Okay. And do I notice any keys on the man, or the woman? Do any of them
The
have
man
keys with them?
doesn't. He's just looking at the jewelry. The woman, yes, you do.
Oh, is the man not an employee?
Man's a customer. He would have left
Man's a
with a bag of like an amulet and a ring.
Okay. And it's just. Oh, okay. You know what?
I'm gonna leave.
Okay, you're gonna go after the man, are you?
I'm gonna follow the man.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm not
That's
gonna
cool.
follow him too closely. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna kind of tail him out there.
Well,
I'll just
he.
be casually following him. Do you want me to roll stealth for this?
Yes, please. Go ahead.
That is cocked. Let me re-roll. That is also cocked. Okay. That is going to be a dirty 20.
Doesn't notice you. But he eventually walks to the battle map. Wow. Please go to the battle map.
Whoa! Yeah, baby!
But on the way there, are you going to jump him? He goes a little outside of town. Just about a 5-minute walk outside of town.
As soon as he's sort of out of sight of people, if he's gonna leave the town, like, as he leaves town, I'll just sort of rush up behind him, grab the pistol I've got, pocket, and just grab onto his arm. I'm gonna jab the gun into his arm.
Can I help you? What's going on?
What in your right mind made you want to leave town with a bag of jewelry?
Who am I
Drop the
talking
bag
to?
right now.
Who am I talking to? I'm not dropping this bag. Who am I talking to?
You're talking to none other than Dirt.
Dirt. Who?
Dirt.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna just put the gun, just dig it a little bit deeper into the back.
No need to be hasty.
Drop the bag, really?
Don't think I want to drop this bag.
Okay, well,
Shoot him.
we'll take the bag then.
You don't think you want to do that.
Shoot
Why
him.
is that?
I know some very powerful people, and this is for some very powerful people, if you know what I'm telling you.
Intrusive
Okay.
thoughts. Shoot him.
So, how's that my problem?
This is...
I gotta go.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Peace.
Don't think you want to do that. If you have any sort of decency, it's my
Well-
head on a platter if you do it.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, well. I'll try to grab the bag.
Okay, roll acrobatics or athletics.
We're gonna go with acrobatics.
Darn.
Fuck.
You win.
5.
Really? I rolled a nat 1, but like his mod is 4, so it'd be a 5.
Oh, do you want to? Okay, are
Should we
we
re-roll?
in like a stalemate right now?
Yeah. So
Okay, we both got hands
Yeah.
on the
you
bag.
don't want to do that, please.
But you guys don't
do
have a very good grip on the bag.
Please don't make. Please,
Neither of you.
please.
Like,
Sure to enjoy your head
just
when I
drop
see
the bag.
it on the platter.
No.
And I'm gonna teleport out.
Ah! Okay.
I'm gonna teleport 30 feet away.
All right.
Book it into town.
He runs. You see him run. You see him run into the dead of the woods. He's a pretty.
I feel so bad.
He's a very
Bro, you always play bad characters and feel awful about it, dude. I play bad characters and then like I think that's my calling sometimes.
Okay.
Man.
Alrighty, well,
back to. back-
wait,
Oh,
can
yeah,
I
yeah.
see what I got?
Yes. Yeah. I'll send you what you got in a moment,
Alrighty,
but they'll
thank
continue
you.
their conversation. Mel and V.
Are you actually finishing casting comprehend language?
I imagine I am, but I don't know. DM, am I done?
Yes.
Okay, what does it say?
I'm writing this half expecting you to tell me I'm illiterate, but I'm going to write it anyways. and now I'm just putting text on a fake piece of paper on a wing that's not really an actual ink text, but I'm gonna make it look that way.
You need to have more
Man,
confidence
I
in
miss
yourself.
ballpoint pens. Why do you all have to use feather and quill? I don't write poetry. I don't really write, but I
You had
really
ballpoint.
miss.
Man, yeah, ballpoint pens are probably a lot better. Listen, you need to have more confidence in yourself, and you're also gonna have to accept that you're gonna be here for a little bit. So what does it say? I'm gonna read it.
What?
The paper. Can my comprehend?
I was just telling you everything that was on the.
Oh, that's what that's what it
Yeah.
actually says.
Everything I was telling you was like, I'm half writing this expecting you to tell me I'm illiterate. You know, the whole thing. You know, talking about ballpoint pen and whatnot.
I look up and say, ballpoint pens, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have that here.
I figured, you know, especially with the whole everyone's using.
Well, we probably will come
Feather
to them
and
soon since the
quill.
Spelljammers just came out, so I imagine there'll be a mention soon.
How did you lose ballpoint pens?
So,
It's
look
like-
at me.
It's like, maybe I'm in the wrong here, right?
The Dragon
like-
War was really bad.
But like bad enough that you couldn't even like replicate just regular ink pens.
Hundreds
Like
of
there are
dollars
like
died.
very simple mechanisms for ink pens. You don't even have those.
The only factions I think that survived were the Valkyrie, and they are a former of their shadow self, and then they were a less former of their former self when they got sent to another world.
Did
and
they also get killed? Where'd they
They're
get
still
sent?
around. They got sent to this. They got sent to my home world. Actually, it's called Anoria.
Would I be aware of the portal?
It
Is
goes
this something
deep.
that sounds
It
familiar?
goes back.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah.
Okay. Ignoria. The portal. The Oracle.
The Oracle.
Who's dead?
She, unfortunately, still.
Okay.
Yeah, she lost to Mel Bonnie. Unfortunately.
Gosh. How? It was only 500 years. 550 and 50 days.
Not
Maybe
happened
like
in 500
5.
years. Listen,
Yeah, that's. You've regressed to like the Stone Age, and half of everything has died.
things are, I think, looking bright for the future. We got Spelljammers going up right now, and maybe things will turn around.
Have I ever heard of Eva? And you're going to where?
Eva.
Eva.
It's a planet, apparently. Everyone's going to.
First time
Well,
hearing
half
of it.
everyone's doing to. Well, I don't know anything about space
understand.
travel.
I don't understand why anyone would ever want to leave here.
What do you mean? The
But
only
I'm
thing
from a
that you
different
said here is how much it's regressed.
Yeah, no, I guess I'm speaking from a completely different generation.
I could imagine a world
So-
where the gods literally walked amongst you, and there were heroes like Damon walking around, and ballpoint pens. The world is amazing. This is not the best timeline, but we at least survived. That's it. Now, I can get you up to speed anytime you want, so keep asking questions, but we should get heading over.
Yeah.
At
And
this-
by the way, I was just gonna say by the end of the short rest, the colors have like all stopped moving at some point. They're just a fixed.
I think
pattern on
everyone. Things happen for a reason. I think you woke up for a reason. Right on time.
We'll see.
Over, so you have to where, Joey, where?
Alrighty.
Okay, and then so Emmy.
Shoot him higher up on the back to
Emmy's
get more
like-
paralysis out of
So
it.
so you put the subject here, and then Adjective verb. She's just like going off and just telling you the definition of like literally everything.
Alice is like a little stressed out, but she's trying her best to
There's
keep
like
up.
7 different things called punctuation, right? It's, yeah.
I'm gonna put my hand on Emmy and say, we're gonna have to borrow Alice back. We're about to
Oh.
get going.
Okay, that's fine.
Tell them thank you, Alice.
Accidentally muted myself. As you come up, you see the only thing Alice has written down in her little journal is just her name, very sloppily written. Like,
Good progress, Alice.
Alice kind of smiles and nods at Emmy and connects with her and just says, "Thank you. I hope we can do it again sometime."
Right when we come back after this investigation. Now, Emmy, remember, make sure she's safe.
Okay, yes.
Is there something you're studying to be, by the way? I'm interested.
So, chemistry?
Chemistry.
Studying to be a chemistry? Holy shit.
To be a chemistry. Yeah.
I'm sure you'll be
Be
a
a
great
chemistry
chemistry
or
one
to
day.
not be.
I'm gonna head pat her. I'm gonna
This
say,
is the summary
everyone,
of my college career.
time to get going. Dirt left like a while ago. Does anyone know where he went? I thought she just went to pee.
I thought he just was coming in here to take a lesson.
Alice will just point to the front door.
Yeah, I saw them leave too. Well, smelled them.
Wait.
Right, we do all have a very distinct odor about us because of that. That lad I punched the teeth out of.
No, I have a very good sense of smell.
At this time, Dirk comes back and opens the door.
What race are you, by the way? I just double
She
check.
looks human.
She looks human.
I'm gonna grab a Lunchable.
Jesus Christ!
What the? Oh, my ears. Ow.
Wow. Alright.
Lunchable flashbang.
Lunchable flashbang. Yeah, Dirk comes
Dirk.
back through the door.
It's gonna kick the door down.
Oh.
For you perceptive folk, she's got some new bling.
New bling.
Did you already go shopping at a time like this?
But you can see is she's just got this amulet. It's just got, it's a big gold, like thick chain. At the bottom of it is just a giant clock.
Did you really go shopping at a time like this?
That's...
Yeah, shopping. Don't you love shopping?
I'm gonna walk over to you. You towering above me. And I'm gonna start sniffing with my nose. And I'm gonna roll an insight check.
What else would you be sniffing with?
I'm also gonna roll I'm gonna use guidance.
Sniffing with his eye.
You have to
I mean-
specify that you're using your nose.
If
I
he's like
am
a frog, he
specifying.
could have
Yeah,
olfactory
no, I
receptors on his
got a
skin.
9 on my
Okay, then.
perception.
Alright, I'll beat that. As I look and say, where'd you get that?
Jewelry store. That way.
That you have you're giving off an aura of just absolute lies and deceits right now.
That's right. Lies and deceit.
Is that Emmy?
Smell lies
No.
in... How does one do that? How... A part of my smell is giving off bad vibes.
It's like a sixth sense, honestly. I'm able to smell emotions and
So
sort
it's
of
not
to an
really a
extent.
sixth sense, it's just a better smell. So like it's still the five.
Okay, then that.
Can I also make a perception check real quick?
Sure. What are you looking for?
I just want to Alice loves gold. Can I tell if he has spent any gold? Like just 6 cents the amount of gold he has on.
Roll. Go ahead.
Guess we
roll.
all have like 6 cents. Oh my gosh.
What Lunchable did you get?
Oh,
I'm gonna get a Lunchable.
no, I have turkey and cheese. I rolled a
Oh,
27.
the worst one.
I like
You
What
would
kind of
know
cookies?
that Dirt is a poor person and has always been a poor person. You can smell with certainty Dirt has 5 gold, 5 silver, and 10 copper. You've smelled that smell since you've met them. And because of your money smell, one of the copper smells a lot like that Nazi dick that smells cabbages.
Alice is going to connect with V and only V, and she's just going to say she doesn't have the money for those, and she smells a lot like that cabbage salesman.
Where did you get a good sense of smell?
Only for money.
Yeah, it's just money.
It's just money.
It's just the money.
I'm glad you're taking one thing after me. Yeah, I already figured that she's lying. Listen, if you stole that, I don't really care. Just probably return it.
No, I do believe that I'm supposed to be getting another thing from him. Should be coming soon. Hopefully.
We really are just a misfit of people.
You hear a boom, boom, boom,
What are we
boom, boom
supposed to do?
on the door. You hear a boom, 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 boom on the door.
That'll be him. I'm
Well-
gonna turn around
Well,
and just.
I'm gonna hold your hand.
open the door.
Well, oh, sorry. I thought you were gonna
You
not open the door.
It's
Oh.
it's the small skinny guy. You! I can't.
Your head! It's still on your body! A miracle. So, obviously, you were exaggerating, so I will keep my prizes, and I'm gonna close the door.
Boom, 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 boom. He's gonna just
I-
keep banging on the door.
I think there was a misunderstanding. But,
Please, Mr.
no,
Haraj.
perhaps, I can give you something of equal value.
Bitch.
No, Mr. Haraj really needs those, please.
Just, who?
Dirk, can you please hand the old man his?
Her address, please.
Her address?
Yeah.
Whose address?
Her address. Her address.
Rogers.
Her address. Her address.
Well, if it seems like you're so incapable of properly delivering these goods to your boss, I will deliver them in your stead.
Jesus
You're
Christ.
wrong. You
know,
robbed
that's-
this man at gunpoint, and are like, you're really bad at your job. I'm like, what?
Yeah, you left town. That's not my
This
fault.
is your fault.
You know what,
This is your
Dirk? That's fair enough. Let's return that to the owner.
Yes, gladly.
We wouldn't want you to get
Open the
robbed
door.
twice in one
Jimmy?
day.
While they're talking to him, can I attempt to sneak behind him and pickpocket him?
Go ahead.
The old man.
Do I roll stealth and then sleight of hand?
Just roll sleight of hand. Just roll sleight of hand.
Dirty 20. I'm going for gold.
He has about 100 gold left over from his purchase.
I steal it all, or like, do I have to take a chunk?
Are we the good guys?
Roll a d.
When he's a good guy.
12. Roll a
Some of
D12.
us are.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Are there not bad
We
guys
got
in
like
your
a mixed.
I rolled
Yeah.
a 12.
You have 12 gold pieces. That can fit in one
Nice,
hand.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I have
Listen.
4 hands.
Okay, 12 times 48. You have 48 gold coins.
Okay, thank you.
Listen! I need that. He's gonna be very angry with me.
Oh yes, he will be, but I will give it back to him personally.
But I'm gonna get
Okay,
tired.
Again.
Listen,
Okay.
Eckhart is gonna cast. Eckhart's gonna cast Mage Hand and lift the necklace and all the other stuff off of Dirt.
Oh,
And just.
you can see the necklace.
Well, he'll just take the necklace.
That's mine, but okay, fair. The
And
thief gets
the-
thieved.
It'll like. I'll take the necklace and I'll hold it out to the old man.
Thank you. He takes it back. I had a ring as well. He puts that in his pocket. Yes,
There wasn't a ring in the bag.
there was a ring and an amulet.
Oh, that was just the amulet. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's two!
I'm gonna roll deception.
Ah!
I'm
Okay.
really gonna try to gaslight the hell out of this man.
Hey, Jamie.
Yes,
Jamie,
Can I
we're gonna get to
take this out of
combat.
his pocket?
we will. Huh? Sorry?
Can I take the necklace out of his pocket?
Another sleight of hand. His insight roll was 12.
I rolled a 22.
Jesus. Okay.
Um,
roll a d12 times by 4.
Well, I'm going for the necklace this time
Oh, okay.
that he just put in his pocket.
Oh my gosh.
Alice grabs the necklace and runs back to V and gets on her back.
23 for my deception check. I swear,
Ah,
it was just the. It was just.
you didn't drop it anywhere. I swear
I-
I had 2 items.
Come on, man. You get robbed. I think it's on you.
By you!
probably just forgot to buy it.
I get robbed by
Okay,
you!
Whose fault was that? You
Yours!
went out of town. You
You-
went 5 minutes
I was
out of
going
town.
to his manor. That's where I was supposed to deliver it.
Were you not worried that someone might try to rob you?
Let's just go to his manor together.
We don't have the resources for that.
Oh, we don't have the resources for that.
Here, I got an idea.
Oh, I know who this guy is, probably.
I got an idea. Dirt, do you want money?
Particularly.
What do you want?
And
Has the man left yet or no?
No.
Okay.
You want glory? We're gonna get to the bottom of this case.
Oh, that's lame. I don't mean glory. I mean like.
Infamy?
My name getting out into the world. Not really.
Well,
I guess glory, but that's kind of lame. It's not as
well,
easy.
take notes from Mel Bonnie, because that would be a very easy way to get your name out there.
But no. I'm not trying to go that far. I'm trying
Not
to be
that
like, fun
far.
about it. Not just petty crime.
Petty.
Not genocide. There's a.
Okay. I'm glad you draw a line.
Any petty criminals that have been written about in the history books.
Yeah, there's not many.
Well, come on, please. I mean,
I could name for you several musicians.
yes, but like, the group I'm trying to go for, like, they're gonna want like the crime.
They want a crime? Are you trying to join a gang?
The man's just
Oh,
walking
no.
away at this point. The man's just
And
walking
just,
away.
I'm gonna just grab him, just get back over here.
Oh my god!
Sorry.
Go.
Ring, where is it?
You had it. I
I
swear
don't
of it.
have it. Okay, well, oh man. Now that you have your thing back, I guess you can go along, find your ring.
He's gonna check his pocket. Hey!
Oh,
Where is it? You took it from me again. That little thing on your shoulder.
I don't control her, and she has a name. It's Alice.
Dick.
Well,
Alice waves with 2 hands.
where is it? It was just here. You just gave it to me.
Oh, okay. Let me get this straight. First, you lose the ring. Then, you get robbed. Then, you come back here, successfully get your thing back, and you just lose it again? I mean, that cannot be on us. That cannot be on us.
I'm going to get fired.
I mean... Okay?
Let's not let this old man lose his job.
Okay. Let's go talk to your boss. We can exchange words. I'll vouch for you, don't worry. We'll figure this out.
Okay, and on your way.
Yeah,
to
let's walk with you to your boss. We're returning this with you. That way, nobody could steal from you.
Thank you. And he walks.
Right.
He shows you the way to the Heradris Manor, huh?
Who has the amulet right now?
Alice.
I have the
I'm gonna-
necklace.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slide back with you and just be like, hey, super legit. That was super cool. Me, know it. Could I get that amulet from you?
Alice will shrug, hop off V's back, and walk outside.
Fuck, that's cool. God.
Do you want one?
Oh shit. Want one? Jesus fucking Christ. There's no bother now.
What do you mean? There's no body? My gosh, you're the one interpreting this weirdly.
Want one? Like, do you just fucking grow them?
Well, I found her as an egg.
Hey, good for you, man. But you can't just sell her kind. Jesus.
I'm not selling her. I'm asking a question. Maybe we can find another one.
I think I'm fine. Oh, this is more.
And you draw the weirdest lines.
And on the way to the manor, would the roleplay chat like to bring this into the call?
The thing, the necklace has got to be just dragging across the floor.
You just hear it scraping across the ground as she walks.
Oh, I'm sure that's really expensive, and she's just ruining it. I'm sure your boss is gonna love that.
Eckhart had walked outside and was just waiting around,
Yeah, you
kind
guys
of
were-
uncomfortable with all the stealing and gaslighting that was happening.
Yeah, you're on your way.
Yeah, I was trying to stop it. Alright, don't look at me like I'm a criminal.
Also, seeing Alice walk outside with the necklace, I'm gonna mage hand it again, but this time I'm gonna keep it like right in my hand,
Okay.
not like put it away or give it to him.
So the setting, as you guys walk to the manor, you pass these like warmly lit streets, still downpour of rain. Not many people. We pass a few hooded figures minding their own business. You do eventually get to the forest outside of the town, to which again is like a 5-minute walk from there to the manor.
I robbed him right here. Do you remember? Just like yesterday.
It was earlier. You'll pay for this! As the conversation between Mel and Eckhart continues.
He doesn't even know I robbed him, dude.
I've never been around criminals before.
I bet there
No,
weren't many
it's just-
criminals about that. Oh, sorry, actually, I'm not in that
It's
conversation.
a-
Sorry.
DJ trying not to interrupt me, challenge impossible.
I said sorry!
It is pretty new for me too. I do not know what to think.
It's
I mean, they were in the wrong, right? Like he was just doing his job.
no, I
He
would
was just
agree.
doing his job, and then they stole from him
It is
for
like
no reason.
it is just robbery. It's
It's just robbery.
or not even robbery. I guess it's a mugging.
That's a mugging. That's
Yeah,
Oh, it was a
That's-
full-on mugging.
nobody got nobody got mugged in my town. Like, lived there 19 years. Not a single
sounds like a
person.
paradise.
Apparently.
Crime is pretty common here. I just, I haven't been friends with criminals before, but that's the
Yeah.
thing. And, well, yeah, is quite distressing. When we get to his boss, I think that I will try and explain the situation to him.
I would hope that works out.
Maybe not
peaceful resolution.
expose Dirt for her actions, but maybe like, I don't know, say something.
Yeah, like a back and forth. There was a I don't want to sound like them. You know, a misunderstanding. There was a mugging, not a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. You accidentally put the wrong kind of milk in someone's coffee, right? That's a misunderstanding. This was a robbery. We should. I'm sure they'll be reasonable people.
We can talk to them.
I'm sure.
We can have a conversation about it.
I mean, we're trying to do something good here, right? So maybe there'll be.
We're the good guys, man. We're the good guys here.
Yeah, there's a benefit that we're trying to bring up about, you know, just not the robbing part.
The ends justify the means.
No. That's a very dangerous slope.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, I get where you're at in the headspace.
Okay. So, as you pass out of the town and through the out of the town and out of the warm glow of the torches, the light of the two moons peek through the canopy of the forest. As the trees kind of hang over the stone path that you take, the forest seems to grow thicker and more enclosed, as you almost kind of feel a little claustrophobic as you pass through. The night winds are higher than usual, creating a rustle between the leaves and the branches and the foliage that surround you. Even in some cases, you feel that the forest life, as in like raccoons, squirrels, and deer, seem to be hiding away from this trail, or when you do manage to peek, glowing eyes in the dark, reflecting the moonlight. They seem to be tracking you, watching you, waiting for sudden movement, and when you pass, they go about their business. Down this path, it splits various ways, but you are led through this winding trail by this older man to a large gate and a stone wall. You see a little bell hanging on one of these stone pillars that hold up the gate, and he rings it, and the gate opens just a tiny little bit. Or not opens it, there's like a little slot door thing where you just see the eyes. And it closes very quickly, and then the gates open, and you're led into a courtyard. In this courtyard here.
Alright.
Can you make via mount?
Of course. Do you mean make via mount?
Bap.
Oh,
You're
grew.
mount now.
Great.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'll be small.
Okay. Can we all put ourselves on the battle map?
We're missing
Zig
Dirt
Eckhart.
and Eckhart.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Bap. Daniel, the battle map is in the thingy.
Okay.
You see a door here, obviously, and a door there.
Why am I so big?
Huge rows.
The huge Tommy Rose.
Where's your master?
Okay. Sorry, I just had to review some notes. Okay. He knocks on the door opens, and you're led into a courtyard area. Here, map. And he says...
wow, did you... Oh, sorry.
And he says, I'll alert the Lord that you're here. And he walks into...
May we come in? We have the items that the Lord wants.
He'll come down to meet you.
I feel like that is a great inconvenience for the Lord to come all the way to the courtyard
Just
rather than us come
listen
to
to
him.
the Listen to him. I think we should just listen. we're guests here. Let's just be polite and wait on the Lord.
I'll fetch him.
Very well.
He walks away. The
Mel's gonna
guards
sit
out.
down in the grass.
The guards outside. They seem a little weary.
Where are the guards located right now?
The guards located right now.
Oh, I think I can take them.
Jesus Christ. Do you think you can... there's one there, and then there's gonna be
Hashtag not a murder hobo.
one there. So there's the guards right there. And then, of course, there's one right over here as well, on the side of the road. Right there.
I'm gonna say, look at the guard of Lasviri. You don't get many visitors?
No. Not since our late lord died a couple years ago.
Yeah, my condolences. Yeah, you probably just had a job here. It's not necessarily... Sorry, I shouldn't be asking. This is so unprofessional.
What is the Lord's name?
The one that died, or the one you're here to meet?
Yes.
This one is technically Isaac Haradras Jr., but he scraped off the junior years ago.
Oh, great. This is Isaac's place. Now we can talk to him about this.
Oh.
Well, V, I was gonna say, I feel like this might have been one of the secret society members that one lady you were talking to was talking about. What I mean?
I do believe walking here, there were people who gave us the eye. However, I don't think the guards necessarily are a part of that secret society. They seem like they're...
Well, I think that the Lord maybe.
He might be. Only one way to find out, though.
Who got robbed was saying was that fallen onto don't have as much money, they're not as powerful as they once were. Kind of like when they all left, they sort of lost the power.
There's only one way to find out.
A very...
Hey, let's think he's coming.
Very...
You weren't
very...
even here for that conversation. You left.
What?
Was Dirt there for that conversation? I thought Dirt left.
No, Dirt was there for the interrogation. Dirt left.
Yeah.
Dirt left when
We're taking a short rest.
When y'all were taking a short rest.
A kind of tall, around 6'1" human walks down. He is kind of like a very nice, well-kept black hair, very short. Has some length to the top that swoops to the side, kept out of his face. He is in a very silky, kind of nice, comfortable housewear that still looks presentable for guests. It is red with gold trim, and he has like house slippers on. And he walks down and he says, "I hear there was trouble, huh?"
On the contrary, there indeed was trouble, but it was all false trouble. We caused the trouble in order to have a meeting with you. We are part of the Peace Corps, and we are trying to investigate the murder of Lady
Madam Kiel.
Madam Kiel.
Madam Kiel. So, there is no real trouble. We just wish to know more information, and we believed that faking a mugging would give us the best opportunity to speak to you.
Dirt looks displeased.
Okay. And where's the merchandise that I ordered for?
Alright, hold up the necklace. Hand it to the smith. Still there?
Yeah.
I'll just hold it out for him to come get.
Smith will grab it, give it to Isaac, and Isaac will swiftly put it on. Another
I'm gonna
red
try to trip Smith.
trip Smith. Okay. Roll to attack, I suppose.
Attack, just start. Let's see what that's gonna be. 11.
He'll swiftly dodge it. Seeing it, he'll give you an eye. And there was a ring in that deal as well. Where is it? Isaac says.
Never saw a ring.
You see Smith whisper something into Isaac's ear. The ring, please. If you're part of the Peace
What?
Corps, act like it.
Oh, swear on my life. I'm in the Peace Corps. Why would I lie?
I know you're kind. Where is the ring?
Perhaps.
Man, we are just the definition of bad police, guys, aren't we? We're terrible.
I. Dirt. Swear on my life. I do not have it. I don't know how I can prove this to you. I do not have it.
Perhaps the pack.
Pipes up from the grass. If you had a diviner, you could probably just locate it. Why am I? You could probably just locate it if you had anyone of.
You stole the
divination.
spell out of my mouth, and Isaac, will cast Locate Object on the ring.
Can you toss away? Who has the ring actually in character?
Got it.
Dirt.
My finger.
On your finger?
It's invisible.
Eat it.
Isaac's going to look.
You only have a little bit of time, bro.
Clearly-
Do it.
You were clearly lying.
Dirt's gonna eat it!
Jesus!
Oh my god.
Roll a con save. Roll a con save.
Why? Just give him the fucking ring.
Oh, a
Gonna
con
get
save.
fucking-
A con
You
save.
want a con
yeah,
save?
yeah.
It's gonna be a 16.
Okay. Oh, well, you swallow it. Yeah, I mean, you swallow it.
V's gonna go face palm.
There was
And
a
Carter's just gonna turn to Dirt and just be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Just give him the goddamn ring."
Dirt's gonna
You-
take a second. Oh fuck. Sorry. My brain often goes faster than my brain. Crazy thing.
I'm gonna go behind.
Take some time. Let my stomach do its stomach things, and we could have a conversation.
You have a lot of explaining to do, Isaac says, as he guides you through his manor.
Hell of an entry ticket.
Yeah.
I hope this gives us some sort of insurance of like doesn't
can't-
have the ring.
We're either
still
here for
wait his
8
life.
hours or until they cut you open for it.
So he guides you through. It's a kind of like this. It's a very odd arrangement he has going here. You enter through here, and it's immediately like a balcony down to what looks to be an art room, gallery, but all the portraits are floating here. And he leads you. That's not him. Smith will stay and just kind of like guide you. Well, in another studio, another place to look through art, and he guides you down this hallway. Well, actually, not a hallway, rather, but another balcony type area.
Lord Isaac, if you don't mind, while we're walking, could you just explain what you know about the case?
And then he'll guide you here. Please make yourself at home. As he sits down and lights a smoke.
I'll sit down at the piano and start playing. No, that would be rude. But I'll sit near the piano.
Okay.
Or is he smoking a pipe or like cigarette?
Oh, fat cigar. Fat
cigar.
cigar. Yes.
If I see him grab it.
Actually, V's
I'm
gonna sit
gonna-
far away from that.
I see a box. Cigar
Yeah,
box.
about 12 cigars. It's a new one.
Dirt's just gonna take one.
Oh my god.
All right, that's cool. I don't think he won't stop you. He won't stop you. If you like that blend, I have plenty more where that came from. And he
He's gonna smoke
Yeah, he kind of
How
kicks
do
his
I
feet
like
up.
my-
He kind of kicks his feet up on that little table he has in front of him. I'm an open book.
Hold it up to her septum piercing the flowing magma, and she'll bite it
Oh,
that way.
that is so sick.
Well,
Heck, man.
well, Isaac, I first like to thank you for your patience with our new officers. And secondly, do you know anything about the madam's untimely death?
Yeah. Presume you're here because of the last thing I told her.
Yes.
She wasn't one for enemies, I can tell you that. I don't know who had the gall to do it, but the night before, I was invited to her manor like any other night, any other person would be. About 20 other people were there. I went by myself, my wife, ex-wife, declined the invitation. But I don't know. We were having a normal night. Things got heated, and I left. Admittedly, my emotions took control.
Does anyone know the thing that we had?
What thing?
We were talking about the letters. Was this guy a recipient of the letters?
Oh,
Jamie, could Mel have been hanging back and just have been admiring the paintings?
Yeah. Smith would walk in like minutes later to shoot you out.
That's fine.
V,
every-
Alice is gonna. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say every like the art and everything. He's like he like is just he's like no just like a few extra minutes please, right? Just trying to admire the art.
There, this week, to get this word, this weekend, there's gonna be an exhibition. Just, it'll be here when you get back, or if you come.
Alright.
It's an open exhibit.
What is the subject matter?
It's a surprise.
Looking around at the paintings, what's the subject matter? Or are they all covered?
They're all covered.
Ah,
Well, some aren't.
all right.
Well, some aren't. Some are. But the one these aren't gonna be it. This is just his personal collection.
What? Where did he get them all from? Why are they floating?
Years of collecting. It's generational too. But they're floating. Some have magical properties that came that way, and if all were out of place except one, that would look weird.
Oh, that makes sense. Sorry, I'll get out of the exhibition.
Alice is going to connect with UV, and she's just gonna say, the note, ask if he knows about Zathiri.
Zathiri. What do you know about her?
Ooh.
I put some notes down on the table.
We wouldn't have the note that was directed from
I
somebody named
cast-
Isaac.
I cast minor illusion on the
That's
of the note.
Hey yo, that was the first time Arya died this session.
Pretty good.
He was doing such a good job.
So we don't have a note?
No, you gave it back. In
the-
theory.
Yeah, we have the Melbani papers, but the note that I found under her pillow that was from a lover named Isaac, that one is not on us. That is what's the theory, but
So what should I ask him?
ask if he is romantically involved with the theory.
Have you been, my lord? Have you been eyeing any ladies as of late?
It's an odd question in this time. I wasn't involved with Madame Kiel, if that's what you're going at.
No, anyone. There's a lady named, what's her name?
Zathiri.
There's a lady named Zathiri. You don't happen to know anything about this?
Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know who
I'm
you're
gonna-
sorry.
I'm gonna
But
start
inside
sniffing
that
and then start
one-
coughing to the hecking the smoke, but I'm gonna try sniffing this one out.
Roll disadvantage on your
roll
on your insight.
Can I
Is it
help-
because of the is it because of the cigar?
Yeah,
Can I help him with my sight?
sure.
Is it because of the
Almost.
cigar, Jamie?
Cigar, yes, and he's drenched in a cologne. He's drenched in a cologne.
Gosh dang it, my one weakness, freaking cologne.
I'm helping you.
Okay, so I roll normally.
Did I search as well, or insight as well?
You can roll.
Uh, I rolled a dirty 20.
Got an 18.
You were.
You both would. Yeah, Stonewall, tough cookie, but he seems to know you're talking about.
A man doesn't wear that much cologne if she's not trying to impress a lady.
Surprised a lady would go up to a man drenched in that much cologne.
I'll agree. I wouldn't. I'm sorry. I'm being rude here. My lord, you said you're going to be an open book. What do you know about her?
Apologies, I wasn't expecting my personal life to be part of this investigation.
Everything's part of this investigation.
Well, given
Spill the
my
tea.
social status, yes. I do have a fancy. One lady caught my eye, yes.
And her name was The Theory. Writing some love letters back and forth.
We can't meet often because of our genetic differences.
I figured it was you. I was able to figure it out because we were able to intercept some of those letters. And the only person who can be intercepted is that old man who we proved through our theory that we were able to intercept his letters. As you can see, we might seem crazy, but everything has been going exactly according to our plan.
Has it?
Mm-hmm.
And did the fight in Midtown go to plan? Was that the plan?
We did win.
Sure.
What do you know about the fight in Midtown?
My ears catch what's on the wind.
Well, for the record, we won that fight. For the second record, this town's crazy. I want enough of these secrets. We just need to know. Give us a lead.
What am I supposed to give you if I don't know?
Surely you know something.
About what happened to Madame Kiel?
Could be your personal life.
I left her that night. Everyone saw me.
No, I'm not talking about me and Cleo. I'm talking about your new lover. Get into your personal life. Tell us about it.
She was a servant here for a while. I fell for her. To put it lightly. But my father at the time, he was still alive, caught wind of that and threw her and her family out. And now we only can speak through letters, but
What was the
Alice?
big thing? Oh, okay. Sorry, Alice, you go.
As he mentions that his father was alive at the time, Alice is going to connect with you, and once again, intrusive thoughts. She's just going to say he killed his father.
Did he? Why are you thinking that? That sounds like a jump.
His father was getting in the way of his love. People
Oh, you
picture
know
a
what?
lot
That's a
into
good
that.
point. Okay, that's a good point. We'll bring that up in a second. I'm gonna say we were just wondering what the big event plan that you had. That you were talking about those letters, because with you saying that to her that night, And then on top of that, you had
Those were different letters, bro.
those are different numbers. Sorry, dude. Sorry, you gave us so many letters. I forgot. Okay, I should have taken notes.
I gave you
I
two
didn't.
letters. I gave you 2 letters.
yeah.
Bro, and what about the Melbani letters that you've been giving Eris? Okay,
Those were
now I'm
essays.
keeping track
Those
of
were
all these
essays.
letters. Those are essays.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. The Melbani letter in stars. That's a letter. That. Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. There's 2.
So, is there any actually? Is there anything, guys, we could ask about him?
If he killed his father.
Now, I don't.
Why don't you just rehire her?
That's true. Why don't you just rehire her? Your father's dead. Lucky or unlucky.
I'm in a bit of a tricky position politically.
Ah, that makes sense.
I'm curious because I'm curious. I don't judge. Did you kill your father?
So blunt.
How dare you even make that assumption?
I don't mean to offend you.
I
Too
want to roll. Is he trying to deflect?
Yeah, is he
He's
trying?
reflecting right
That's a
now.
good point.
Roll on the side.
Can I roll inside?
Sure. Again.
Am I still rolling at disadvantage?
Yes, you are.
Dude,
17.
freaking smoke, dude.
17.
19.
Can I help, V? So she rolls normally.
I can smell the coins on him. Or smell the
Yeah,
lies.
you
I
can
smell
help
the
me.
coin.
Okay, V, you roll normally.
19.
No. He's not.
Listen, I didn't mean to offend you. We're grasping at straws here, trying to figure out this investigation.
Why are you politically suspect? To a degree where you couldn't just hire someone.
I seem to appeal to the crowd, to which find the Encende a lesser type.
Ah! I'm sorry
Oh.
about that. That sounds
Like,
awkward.
you appeal to
So
them?
you're a
Or
fascist.
No. What he means is that because of his family history and his political party, people believe in people have followed him for one reason, and he doesn't want to make any big political decisions to lose his followers.
so you're just merely in opposite. If forgive me if I'm getting this off base. So
Jamie.
your only opposition was to the what was the name of the
Madame
lady who
Kiel.
died? So your only issues were with Madame Kiel herself, right? But that's shoehorned you into an awkward political situation. Are you active at all politically? Besides in relation to her?
Philanthropically, I am, and that associates me in the political spectrum sometimes.
I see. That's quite a harsh position to be in. For
Jamie?
seemingly so little.
I agree.
Yeah.
What time are we ending the session? I could push back my mock fight, but I want to know when we're ending the session so I can tell the players when.
Depends. Do you want combat or do you not want combat at the session?
I might cancel my mock battle if we
I
can
like
get combat.
I might have to like DJ like it's at the point where I've been up for way too long. I don't think I could survive the mocked fight.
The mock combat
Or
will.
not, no, the mock
Mock
death.
fight. That'll
fight.
happen
Mock
until
fight. I was like,
Tuesday.
what? Mocked fight? What are you talking about?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna. Okay, I'm gonna message everyone and
Oh,
say
but
sorry.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be the proponent of canceling your thing though. So
We have until. He has until Tuesday. He's fine.
I would
Are
have
you
to just
okay
find
with that,
another
DJ?
day when people
Are you
are.
okay with
I
that?
just gotta find another day if people are willing to play on another day.
I'll be fine to play
Roll
on
it.
it. Damn, feels bad.
Frick. I'm sorry.
Uh.
I'm sorry.
Alright, let me just think, everyone. Jamie's session's going late because of
Jamie,
combat.
can you check your DM?
Sorry,
I was
but
about to tell you.
I'm
Okay.
I'm gonna cancel this mock fight tonight. Give me a second. Mock fight tonight. Is the rest of your weekend busy, guys? Again, sorry. All right. Joey added to that comment just so I'm not alone.
God. Where are you off to?
Do I know at all where Isaac came from?
No. Oh well, I guess he
I wanna
came from
check
this
up here.
direction to from the entrance of the thing.
Yeah, okay, then I'm gonna check up here.
Hallway with like a little study or like a little reading place in front of a fireplace as well.
I guess I'll just keep moving over there.
Okay.
Uh,
Downstairs.
Oh, that's downstairs. Oh, what is this here? Is this a bathroom? V, hello.
Oh, you're sorry, you're leaving.
That is a bathroom. Yeah, that's a bathroom.
Oh,
Can I have given you a guidance before you left? Like,
you wouldn't
just
have noticed me leave, probably.
What would you roll?
I rolled a 26.
I see that. I smell. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Kristen, can somebody take down this guy's cigarette? I need
Right
this
here.
guy's cigarette gone.
It's
Guest
fucking up our
bedroom.
rolls, dude.
Even worse,
bedroom?
with their
Guest
cigars.
bedroom? Okay, I got this. I'll find his bedroom. Up here?
My one weakness: cigarettes, dude.
Guest bedroom.
Is this his bedroom? No? What is
I never would have thought of it.
How do I get here? I want here. I moved. Oh, fucking, I lost Alice.
1 minute. Wait, I have to actually like find where his bedroom is actually.
Because
No,
there's
okay,
like,
no, we got it.
there's stairs here.
Yeah, no, we'll just say hush, hush.
Confused about the layout.
Well, yeah, no, it's okay, it's okay. This is also on that floor. Don't worry about it. This is also on
Okay.
that floor.
Is this a room? What is this?
You can't really pin down the purpose of this room, though there are floating candles and a couple tables and locked cabinets.
Oh, that's a ritual room for sure.
Let's get stuck looking at some of the candles for a minute before investigating the room a little, I guess.
However, there's paint on the ground and other stuff.
Yeah, is there
Roll investigation.
anything I can notice? Yeah. Man, I am not good at investigating, but I sure am good at walking away from people. That's a 12.
Best you can surmise is that this is an art studio, very well kept.
Can I attempt to open one of the locked cabinets?
Okay. Do you have lockpicking tools?
I do have thieves' tools, yes.
Okay, perfect.
So that's a sleight of hand, right?
Yeah.
I forget how thieves' tools work.
I haven't used one of those in ages. I think it's Dex plus what was it, guys? Heck, man. What was it?
Dex plus
What?
proficiency bonus, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay,
So it would pretty much be my stealth check if I have proficiency on my stealth.
essentially.
Okay, I'll just do that then. And that's the lowest I've rolled for stealth. Okay, that's a 8 plus
Technically-
7.
Jamie, you're able to make up whatever you want for it.
Really?
It's just that most of the time, Thieves' Tools gets ruled as Dex plus Stealth.
I see. Oh, so it can be it's contextual.
Yeah,
I
like
see.
it doesn't make sense that all things would be Dex.
You're
You know,
right,
maybe you
yeah.
need to. Maybe a lock really does just require
That makes sense.
hitting it hard,
Right, yeah.
right? So maybe that is strength
8
plus
plus 7,
proficiency.
15?
You manage to unlock the lock, and immediately you are hit by not hit, but you see in the darkness of the cabinet ahead, a stone.
Just a
head.
full.
A stone head.
Oh,
okay.
I was like, Alice jumps back for a second, assuming it's real before realizing it's
yeah.
stone. Is it like a head turned to stone, or is it made out of stone?
It looks like
Can
a
I-
very pristine, like Roman statue head sort of thing.
Doesn't exactly answer my question, but for now I will walk away from the
Okay.
human head in the cabinet.
Okay.
Are there's other lock cabinets?
Yeah.
Can I attempt to lock those as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'll
Um,
just use your roll from the other one, for the sake of
Okay.
just brevity.
Yeah.
Art supplies, various substances to mix for paint. Others, brushes, chisel tools, artsy things, paper, canvas. In the
Seems.
cabinet for things to mix to make paint, there is a vial of human blood for paint. That's the only thing really that just catches your eye.
Alice pulls out her cell phone, takes a picture of everything.
Of course,
Oh.
of course, of course, of course.
He's very uncomfortable in this room, as I think anybody would be. And she's gonna scurry out of there, I guess. I'm gonna stand at, like, in this doorway here, and so I can see V and connect to her.
Oh, this door's closed, by the way. This door's closed.
That door's closed?
Yeah, and it's just Smith kind of
Smith
waiting.
is...
Yes, he's just kind of waiting outside if Isaac beckons.
Can I attempt to, like, make a noise out here to draw him away?
Sure, you are on like an overhead bridge to a dining room.
The cabbage.
Cabbage.
How do I hide here, though? Can I, like, open... Does the door open this way? Can I hide behind the door? And, like...
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna open this door and throw a cabbage at this door to make a loud noise.
Okay. Roll something.
What?
Performance.
Performance.
Yeah, performance.
Bravo.
That is a 5.
The cabbage doesn't make the door, and just kind of rolls and just hits the other door. No loud
Does he at
noise.
least notice his door open, or...
Well, he'll notice the door open, but he'll walk very slowly and kind of like look through into the door.
Is there any way I can sneak past him? How tall is he?
5'4"-ish. He's a little bit of a hunch.
Can I potentially wait for him to, like, if he's looking around at the door, can I wait for his vision to be up a little bit and run through his legs?
Okay. He'll look down at. He'll actually look across at the cabbage and he's like, "What the?" And he'll walk through.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And he'll
Yeah.
go to the cabbage.
Alice is gonna run over here, open this door, and connect to V instantly.
Okay. Isaac's gonna pay no mind to you opening that door, to be honest.
Okay. You hear Alice, and she says, I found a room. It had human blood and floating candles, and it seemed like an art room, but it didn't seem right. I can keep searching around if you'd like.
Yeah, keep getting info. I'll get ready to take him down.
Okay. Do these windows... Wait, no, okay, there's a guard. I was gonna say, do these windows open, but there's literally a guard right there.
Yeah.
Can I just go back and jump off?
Okay.
This is why you need to be able to fly.
Roll a
Yeah,
stealth
cool.
check. Roll a stealth check, and we'll get back to you. Okay.
Okay.
The boys inside the room. Why would you even assume that? I killed my father. Do you think he just usurped his throne? Not throne. Sorry, usurped his title and took the money.
No. That would be one of the factors that would be tempting. The other factor being maybe that would help you get with the woman that you love, since he did not approve.
And he's gone, and I still can't.
Yeah. But we all make mistakes sometimes. Don't worry. I don't think that you killed him. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, pretty sure.
Got a question. Why the protection of the amulet, the supposed ring?
What was it? He watched you eat it.
Like amulet of protection, or proof of location and whatever the fuck.
Proof of detective.
Can Joey attune to the ring while it's in his tummy?
Technically, I attuned before I ate it.
So is he like non-detectable right now?
I mean,
No, so
it hasn't
he
left your
No,
person. So.
it was a ring of mind.
Mind shielding.
Protection.
It was a ring of
Oh,
mind shielding. And
I love
and
mind shielding.
Proof of detection and location amulet.
Well,
What's up with all the protection of the metaphysical realm?
the alleged ring, if it was capable of doing that, does pose many questions. So,
You guys keep
Why?
saying legend.
do you use it? Why do you Yeah, answer the question about the alleged ring.
And
He watched her eat the ring.
Also,
I don't-
why a giant clock?
It's a pretty big clock. A little bit overkill.
Really, extremely. Like subtlety, man. Jesus.
Well,
Is it magically or battery powered?
magically.
The fuck's a battery?
I'm not an electrician. But they put some stuff in a casing, and if you touch the stuff inside the casing, it'll give you a burn or something. I'm sorry, this is distracting. I was curious.
Point.
These walls are home to much paranoia amongst my council.
Yes.
Thank you.
He had an emergency meeting with his council. It was all sus. Guards are doing their tasks, and then all of a sudden
I'm
they just.
literally venting right now.
Precautions.
So paranoia. So, but this place has got 3 weeks left until y'all are gouging each other's eyes out, or
I can't gouge anybody's eyes out with my express permission, so. I jest.
okay.
As he takes a puff of his cigar.
Well, this conversation doesn't look like it's going anywhere.
I don't think we are either, are we?
Depends.
Still
My
have to
lord?
wait for that ring of mine to pop out the other end of your friend.
What ring?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Eckhart is just gonna facepalm when he says when she says that. Just
Would you like us
Oh.
to take it out?
Do you have a water? Do you have a restroom? Just want me shit on the floor right here.
Down the hall. To the right.
There's no way it's coming out already.
You could
has
down a bunch of
the-
salt water
Who has
and hope
the
it's still in your
amulet?
stomach.
Who currently has the amulet on their possession? Does Isaac have it right now?
He has it, right?
He has it back.
He has it.
Okay. I will go to the water closet.
Okay. You pass Smith on the way there. Water closet's right there, if you see on the map.
Smith.
I'm not good at the water closet. I'm gonna go fucking explore it.
Oh my god. Okay.
We're both exploring.
You
except
do
for
not
me.
have the stealth score Addis does. You're
Yeah,
gonna be caught.
I have a very high stealth. And I can cast Pass That Trace if I really need to.
I have the utmost excuse. Wait, I'm gonna roll for stealth.
Okay.
At the very
Your
least, I
Honor,
guess.
I didn't know where the toilet was.
Yeah.
The way that rolls.
You outside. What do you mean?
Why does my D&D die? Why does my die on D&D Beyond have a heartbeat?
Ew.
Oh,
Maybe
you're
you have,
using
like,
the carrion dice?
Yeah, that is
Ah,
so
I
unsettling.
still have the
And
fuzzy
like
dice.
each time it hit the wall, it squished. Ooh, I did not like that.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
I
not
got a
nice.
21 for stealth.
Okay. What's your modifier?
A +1.
Oh,
Not 20 on that.
you could have just said nat 20, really.
It depends. Jamie doesn't necessarily go by
Fair.
nat 20
If it
rules.
was for
Neither do I.
something a bit like easier, then I might have just said not 20. But for stealth,
Okay.
like there
So,
might be some guards with high perception.
as you guys exit the room, I presume the conversation's over.
Conversation's over?
Is the conversation over?
I assume they're all
I've
waiting
got-
for me
Okay,
to get
alright,
back from
alright.
the
Yeah.
water
Yeah,
closet.
okay.
with-
I got
y-
things to say if you want to fill some.
No. Dirt, you stealth, okay. Okay. There's not many guards or anybody really walking around. The only other person you've seen
I don't
besides
know.
Isaac is Smith. So
trying to
actually
find his
eventually you would run into Alice.
Oh, that's great. Alice, wonderful to see you. Any info? Do you know where he's hiding his jewelry?
Alice kind of looks at you confused. She'll hesitate before attempting to connect with you telepathically.
We will accept that shenanigans.
What are you doing out here?
Well, I told the dude that I was gonna go poop his ring out. If a guard comes up, I'm gonna tell them that I couldn't, and that I heard that walking helps speed up the dietary process. So unless he wants to go tell his lord that he has to wait longer to get his ring, just shut the fuck up and let me keep walking.
Using charisma to your advantage.
Alice just kind of sighs and shakes her head before pointing in this direction of the building and saying, there's not much that way. There was a room, a large room with paintings and a lot of paint and human blood and floating torches.
Oh,
Nothing too
okay.
interesting up there. I was gonna go
yeah,
to the other
This way.
side of the building now.
coming with you.
All right, we're
Okay.
adventuring together as we go to this side of the building.
Bap. Another central plaza. Looks to be just another art display.
Who cares? This one.
Okay. This one, it looks to be just a long storage corridor. There's a door here. Supposed to be here. Oh no, sorry, a door here. Sorry, a door here, and a door there, and a door there.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, well that'll lead back up. So
I'll go
let's
here.
Bap.
Yeah.
I will
Okay.
check out here.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
We'll go
Those are. That's a tablecloth, isn't it?
Yes, that is a tablecloth.
Yeah,
I thought those were like fucking arcane runes. Dude. I was so scared for a second.
Oh, sorry. There was a door. There was a door back here as well. Sorry, I forgot to tell you.
We'll explore everything. Don't
Okay,
worry.
So over here, this seems to be more like a kind of like an arcane workshop sort of area. You want to go in the chest?
Yeah.
It is currently locked. If you want to go, well, would it be? No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. You can open that if you
Okay.
like. Ceremonial clothes. Looks to be primarily for somber gatherings. Has a lot of black. Anywhere else? Not really. I mean, really, it just kind of looks like.
Anything of
mixed-
interest?
Not really.
I will search
Nothing,
these
nothing
real quick.
inhumane, really.
Okay.
Any valuables?
No, this seems to be more just.
Okay.
We're looking for two very different things right now.
Should we search over
there's
here?
there's a door, however, in this room right here. But yes, there's a. I'll just unlock both. This one's more
this up.
art storage. This one actually looks to like where they store the paintings and sculptures in here. In here, it's like a little arcane library of like spell books.
Anything of interest here?
If you roll an
Okay,
investigation check, you can.
Yes. Wow, I'm so bad at investigating.
Seeing that there's
Do you wanna-
nothing there, I'll come with Faye.
Okay.
Do you want to try and search?
Help action.
Do you want? What do you add to it?
I have a +0.
So do I. I got a 17 on mine.
Okay.
Better than me.
There is a small section in the back corner here that deals in Hemocraft, blood magic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't touch it. STD time.
We'll just are there dog-eared pages or like marks?
No, but some of
Notes?
the books are stained in blood.
What's going on here? This is weird. Should we keep the book?
Um,
I'll look down.
I don't know if it's a good idea to take. I don't know if it's very sanitary.
Okay, well, yeah, but like also
Sanitarian time.
evidence. It's
Alice
just
will-
blood. It's mostly dried, right? Oh, you haven't seen my guitar yet. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Alice is gonna kind of like put her hands up, like just I'm not touching it, but she'll say,
Oh,
"Y-
can you hold on
grab
to
it."
something for me?
I'm
It's
not
not going to be
touching the
bloodstained
book.
books. It's not
Oh.
bloodstained books.
Yeah, sure.
He's gonna open up her backpack and take out enough of the potions. You just see her backpack is just filled with just
Jeez.
unlabeled potions. She's just gonna take some out, put the book in there. Can you hold on to these?
Yeah, sure. How many are you handing me?
And you like, how big is the book?
I'm gonna add weird potions to my inventory.
Like I don't know. Really look how big a dictionary it might be. It's pretty
It's
fat.
like
I'm
3,
gonna
4
hand
potions
you-
big.
Yeah, 3, 4
I'm
points.
gonna hand you 5 potions.
5 potions, okay.
You just get 5 random potions. I drank one and I got necrotic resistance for 8 hours, I think.
Don't have that. Yeah.
I think I
Alice
still have that,
kinda-
technically.
Alice just puts them in her neck fur. I don't have a character reason why she's able to do that, but that's her bag.
Awesome.
Okay.
Shall we?
Neck fur of holding.
Yeah, that's. I guess we'll continue here.
Door here. This seems to be an entrance to his living spaces.
Okay,
I am
bedroom.
for-
Bedroom here.
Yeah.
And
Let's go.
notably 2 separate beds.
Are
Can I
these?
try to investigate?
Yeah.
Or
Can I open these chests or whatever these are?
Yeah, they're open. Yes, they're open.
I would like to look inside them while Dirt investigates.
One is clearly for Isaac. He has a lot of cologne in there. He has a dead rose, a box of Perineum blend cigars straight from Skullguard.
What color rose?
Night?
16.
What color rose?
A color rose, purple.
Okay.
And, yeah. And the other box seems to be a lot more feminine. With a lot more feminine products, such as I don't know. Well, I mean, you'd see perfume, but honestly, it's the same perfume that.
Enough
Isaac has.
talk. Is there enough for us to take this guy to prison forever? Lock him up forever?
No.
Can I take one of his clones?
Sure.
Yeah, I take one of his clones, shove it in my neck fur.
Got a 16 for investigation.
That's
Jamie,
his
check your
ex-wife.
DM.
I did. His ex-wife's thing. Yeah, ex-wife.
What about this room? Can I roll for here?
I'll just use the same roll. Honestly, it's just a closed cabinet. Nothing much.
Okay.
Book on the counter. Nothing. This is just, honestly, if you want to go, it's a...
I'm assuming it's a hallway leading back, yeah.
Yeah, hallway leading back. Back to the conversation inside the room. Unless you had something
Did I
else to
see
do.
something?
I'm-
With the... Read the roller now.
No, nothing. It's just nothing. Nothing really.
Alice is gonna
wanna
attempt
go
to
Collect a vial of the blood from where Alice said it was.
It's us, the D and Dub.
Right over there.
And I'm gonna attempt to sneak back into the room and get on V's back again.
Stealth check. Okay,
Alright.
back inside.
Door
the
opens
room.
for absolutely no reason.
Okay.
Wow, I rolled a nat 1. That's an 8.
He's not going to care, to be honest. I think, yeah, he's just going to see you walk through, and he's just going to look at you and continue the conversation at hand.
May I compliment
V's
your
back.
patience, my lord?
I gotta pee.
Thank you.
Is the collection in the hall? It kind of only just occurred to me. Is the collection in the hall all historical or family paintings, or what is? I'm just very curious. Can you tell me the subject matter? I asked the other. I asked Smith was his name. He wouldn't tell me the subject matter of the exhibition.
The human body.
Human body.
Oh, well.
Human specifically, or
The body.
the body?
A lot of different bodies.
Are there any? I was about to say, any bodies excluded or emphasized?
No.
Nice. Why?
So-
Why the human? Or why? Why the sapient form?
It's a work of art.
I completely agree. The colors shifting across him as he says that.
So apologies,
So
but
you-
it's getting closer to my time of rest.
What time is it in daytime, Jamie? What time is it?
It's like 7 o'clock.
An early sleeper, early riser.
Indeed.
Well,
I'm
it looks like we're not getting anything out of this, so thank you for your time, my lord.
Are we just to wait here while our friend uneats a ring?
He yells at, Smith, go fetch dirt, would you please? And he says, yes. And you see a kind of like purplish glow come from the hallway, and Smith kind of just walks out and catches you in the act of the blood, of stealing the blood.
Could I have investigated any of the rest of the room during that time, or would I not have the time?
No, you would not go that
Okay.
time.
Care to explain the fuck any of this is?
Is it not clear? It's an art studio. Now, are you
Human
going
blood
to
and
give the ring
Mo
back?
Crafty in the library? Oh, I literally can't shit. I haven't eaten anything today besides the ring.
Well, then.
Don't ask for food. Don't ask for food. Don't ask for food.
Well, then.
Oh.
Shall we receive financial compensation for it then?
I'm gonna get in kind of close. I think that Only compensation that I can give you at this moment would be my foot up your ass. I don't think he would like that per se. So, what the fuck's going on?
Would you like to say that
Is he
again?
just weird?
Would you like to
he
say that
just-
again?
Only compensation you will be receiving is my foot up your ass.
Thank you. And he walks down the stairs and he walks out of the house.
Oh.
He's inviting you.
Yes, of course.
I'm gonna, seeing that he left, I'm gonna search this room.
I mean, him turning around is the perfect time to fulfill your promise.
Of course, the guards are also outside.
Yeah, there are guards outside.
You might be fetching them.
Most likely.
Yeah, can I just search? I'm gonna close the doors here, and I would like to search this room.
Okay. Go ahead. Investigation.
Any sort of. I've been. I know I'm just gonna get a bad roll because I've been rolling. 15.
Isaac would have let you out. Again, everything I explained to Alice, he's fine. Again,
Okay, so I
startled,
see the
startled by the
head.
stone. Yeah, the stone head. Yeah.
Jesus. Okay. That stone head. Can I grab the stone head?
Yeah, it's a bit heavy.
Just. Around. Is it just a stone head?
Yeah.
Is it of?
What do you mean? Oh, the figure?
Ah.
It's feminine.
I like the chick or not really?
Do you like?
Oh no. It kind of like her
Oh,
that dude.
You would assume so.
Well, kind of looks like that.
yeah, you would assume so. So Isaac kind of
Well,
like.
he doesn't have to assume we've seen her.
Quickly get the fuck out of here.
Oh, wait,
No.
sorry. Madam Killer is ex-wife,
Or is the theory?
or is the theory? Oh no. It's yeah. You wouldn't recognize it though. Isaac kind of escorts you guys out, and you see as you're out here, Smith give a little square box, what looks like I have a speaker on it, to a guard as the guard walks out into town.
Oh.
I'm gonna. Is it?
They got you on tape.
They actually caught you in
They
4K.
caught you in 4K. Bro, how'd you get catch in 4K, bro?
Would you like to say that again? Yes.
Would you like to say it again to the microphone?
Dirt is gonna exit.
Say again.
Okay.
Just gonna exit out into the main thoroughfare.
Well,
Do I
Smith,
notice?
We need you.
Smith, you see the guard walking off, but yeah, Smith is standing there. He doesn't look smug or anything. He's watching you, you guys, and he says, Isaac says, we'll be sending a letter to your station for compensation for the ring.
A ring?
Have a nice trip back. He'll give you a little smile, but yeah. And then
Sorry
back to town.
for the inconvenience.
No need to apologize. As he takes another drag of his cigarette, or his. How do you hold it? How do you hold a cigar? Same thing? Same deal?
No,
Isn't that
you
a
have
little
to. You have to. It's like
You
it's like
pinch it.
this.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
You have to. You have the. You know.
Same, cigar. Big puff.
It's just the guard going?
The guard's off. Yeah.
Can we intercept him?
in
Yeah,
like
can
a-
we intercept
Can
him?
we?
Why should we intercept him though? We
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
see
what?
this. We didn't see this. Only
Yeah.
Dirt saw this. And this is the consequences of Dirt's actions. You fuck around, you find out.
Did nobody else see the guard leave?
To fuck around is
well,
human.
I
To
mean,
find out
we're-
is divine.
You guys. I mean, the gate opened and he started like. Yeah, he started out, but
Did we notice anything
What?
being passed to him, or was that just
No, you just see Smith whisper something and kind of
okay?
sneak.
What day is the exhibition?
In 3 days.
3 days. Thank you. Oh,
We leave.
I'm walking away.
Okay. Sure.
I'm gonna sort of, guys. Okay, so, we were investigating, me and Alistair. He's absolutely up to something fucking weird.
What's? If you're saying it's weird, I'm very interested. What was it?
Pull out a vial of the blood. I got this from his art studio.
This is disgusting. Art
Weird.
studio?
And in his private library, there is, or was, and I'm going to pull out the Hemography book. This book covered in blood.
Blood hunters?
Sure. Or he could be just some psychotic, deranged, mad, artist with the thought of higher power, with thinking of this human body in a very, the human body itself as the canvas and committing unheard of acts of atrocity towards the human body in the hopes of fine art. But, he could just, fucking a blood hunter or something. I don't fucking know.
Who knows? I'm gonna smell the vial of blood. I don't assume that I'd be able to figure out who this is from or anything, but is there anything remarkable about it?
It has a sweet smell to it. Somewhat like his perfume.
Sweet smell like his perfume.
That usually signifies sickness.
Certainly might.
Or that he wears a lot of perfume.
Yeah, nobody wears enough perfume that it seeps into their blood.
It is obviously the perfume is
man.
obviously actually hiding something. I think there's something underneath the perfume that he's trying to hide about himself.
Alice is
he's-
going to pull out the cologne that she took from the chest in his room and hold it out to V.
Do not spray me. I'm gonna. She kinda grabs it. She sprays it on a rock. Same cologne.
Yes.
Who do you think makes this cologne for him?
Axe.
So you do have axe in this time. No, I'm kidding.
Yes. Sanity is regained.
Maybe he's a vampire.
I say we jump him in the middle of the night.
The vampire ambiance,
What?
guys.
What?
Whoa.
What?
I mean,
What?
I mean, okay, so if you're saying that he wears the perfume to hide something, stench of death?
He seems to be a very patient person, which either he's a very good person or he has something to hide and he's trying to play it off. I say we come back here in the middle of the night and we gank him.
Jimmy, what was he wearing?
He was almost like pajamas. Very silky dress wear to wear at home and like some homey slippers.
Okay.
If
Not particularly it's oriented towards concealment, right?
No.
It's not like he's trying to hide his hands or.
Comfort, yeah.
Okay. Any
to
marks on
UV,
Hmm.
To UV, Alice is just gonna say, I'd assume vampires would be very patient living that long.
That's true. They could even be older than me at this point. Though a vampire is a pretty powerful creature to be fighting, at least at our current state.
Very strong.
We might be able to take him alone. I don't know how strong
Makes
his
you
guards
think
are.
the cosmic forces would something that we would be capable of fighting.
I do believe in destiny. You're right. Maybe. I'm sure we could perhaps fight a vampire if it is one. I've defeated them. I fought one in the past. They're not that strong, but neither are we.
There's a lot of us.
We'd have to get the jump on them.
Could turn around right now.
We could.
You're
He's going
also
to sleep.
assuming a lot.
He,
Well, if
he
all right.
might have some kind of horrible blood condition that killed his father, and he's trying to cure it with some weird magic.
Man, he
Why
should be
would
hiding.
we have no
library be
proof.
covered in blood?
We have no
mean,
proof.
All I'm saying is it's fishy.
It's
Actually,
super
do have
fishy.
something
You're
we could
very right.
investigate. You did steal another thing, but we could look at that book.
Could.
I don't know much about the
I'm
arcane,
gonna
but
just pull it out and just hand it to V. This seems like Yo Valley.
What? Because I have a book. Yeah, it's kind of up my alley. She opens it up. She opens it up. What could she learn about it?
It is for. It talks a lot about how for somebody who does not whatsoever dabble in the arts like a wizard or a bard or anything, how they can use the power in their blood, to produce arcane effects. But this book in particular looks to be handwritten from a generation standpoint, and a lot of it had to do with using a certain, they call it blend of blood, not like the blend, blend of blood.
This is
that's
Yeah,
a
not
good.
like the blood, yeah.
that would be very scary.
A certain blend
That'd
of
be
blood
very scary.
that produces higher magical effects, however, causes ill effect on the human. Or the
Does this
person.
have the ability to go beyond the 9th level spells and into the mythical realm? This type of magic?
No, it just looks to be a subversion, like a different type of hemocraft.
So the lazy way out, the freaking type of the type of
No, a way of achieving something that normal hemocraft wouldn't be able to.
There's 5 people. We could so take them.
I believe that they are. I believe that we do need to get to the bottom of this. I want to go back and actually talk to him about this.
What are the actual
Nothing yet.
spells? You're talking
Great.
a lot about
I'll go eat.
the ability to use
Fast
this to
now?
subvert magic, but what is it? What are the actual spells it's trying to accomplish?
Would I be able to read what kind of spells these are?
You know bloodbending?
Yeah.
Bloodbending.
This would be able to manipulate people's bodies and movements through their blood. This is
pretty
pretty
fucked
evil.
All right, that's a little dystopic.
Dinner tonight?
Thank you, Mom.
Not CYA. If it was CYA, I would have made you go.
Thank you, Mother.
To see a milk bar.
Listen, I don't trust this man. Like, 100%. You can't use this
Alex
magic for
nods in
good.
agreement.
I should know. I've used a lot of magic that I shouldn't have in the past. This magic I can't see used for good. Or at least humanely.
Nearing the back of the book.
Hey, art studio! Art studio!
Nearing the back of the book, there is a section on how to, or a section on, it's honestly like a note section on how to repair specific blood conditions.
I mean, Eckhart kind of nailed it on the head there.
I fucking called it.
Wait, what did it say? I'm sorry, I was set.
It's talking about how to cure specific blood conditions. I think his father had some kind of disease to do with his blood, killed his dad. He's doomed to die to the same fate, so he's going into some weird, evil kind of magic.
You think he's
in order
testing
to
this
cure
on
it.
people?
He's pulling an Insignia.
He might be. He might be.
Insignia was not a good person.
He might not be either.
I'm not saying he's a good person.
Oh. Well, it does. Oh gosh.
Look, regardless, he's gonna be after us because now we stole his book.
Alice, again talking to you, V, is just going to
Don't
say,
we have like immunity?
It could be Vega Blue.
If we want to sneak back.
Oh
into
gosh,
the
Vega!
hall-
I throw the book on the ground. That's disgusting.
Don't be
Oh,
such a
right.
bitch. I'll pick up the book.
Oh.
Yeah,
well,
no, I'm gonna have to side with the bitch on this one. You know, Vega
Please,
Blue's a
it was-
guaranteed death sentence within
Please,
like a
Vega Blue.
year.
It's so well known that he knows about it.
I know
Vega-
about it.
If there was actually Vega Blue in contaminated blood, he would not keep that on the book that he keeps all of his secrets on.
He
Because
certainly
just gonna-
might.
Right, so he can just get Vega Blue?
I'm not. He
has
already
Vega
has
Blue,
it.
and he's using
Yeah, so he's gonna
contaminated
give
blood.
Vega
It
Blue
wouldn't
to
matter.
all of his gods. He's gonna give Vega Blue to his, I don't know, assistant. He's
I'm not
gonna
taking
I
the
don't
risk.
know
Also,
how
what
often
if
Vega
it's-
Blue.
swapping
I'm not taking
swords
the
with
risk.
guards.
Please, it's not Vega Blue.
Okay, listen. I'm not the one who swallows random rings for no reason.
I know what ring it was.
Okay,
what
you know.
did.
Okay, what is it?
A ring of mind shielding.
So you admit there was a ring.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Alleged.
Imagine being in a courtroom and guys like, I did it! I killed them all! I loved it! And then the lawyer's like, allegedly!
Allegedly,
killed them
sir.
all."
Your Honor. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Your Honor, hearsay?
Hearsay. Hearsay.
Objection to your defendant.
Objection. Hearsay.
I say we go back in, figure this one out.
Well, don't you think it's kind of
Counteroffer?
weird how he just wanted these two, very, secrecy things, like, mind shielding and proof of location? Like, come on now. Little fishy.
We're not saying it's not fishy. It's the fact that we don't have the full picture here.
Yeah.
Well, let's
So we
get
have
the
two
picture and
choices.
go back in.
I
Well,
say we have
could
two choices
get a
here.
warrant. We have more than enough probable cause, right?
Why is the
I
criminal
say-
saying get a warrant?
You're right.
Oh, let Eckhart get a word in, damn!
Gonna ask
Holy
for
fuck!
for his warrant.
This is what's wrong with the police system, guys. We are. What's wrong? But no, I agree. I say we get a warrant and we go back in. Or I say we knock on the door right now. This is pretty big. Also, he already is gonna know that we stole this blood hemocraft thing.
Just to try and side with Eckhart here a little more. You know those items are also used for safety, right? People who have those things are trying to hide. If you're, if you don't want people stalking you while you're out about on, or you don't want people prying into your private thoughts, because, it could just be, it could just be bad timing,
Frick them wearing a mind shielding. Let's talk about this. This hemocraft book.
I'm not touching that.
I agree. That's why I'm not touching it.
And touching it.
Listen, that
Like,
is not okay. I don't care.
For...
I don't care if he has a disease. Hey, let's know if he has a disease. Let's talk to him and figure that one out.
Do we write him a letter?
No, we
Or do
go
we
in
just
there and we
break
talk
in?
to him. We knock on the door, we talk to him.
Or we
You know-
just sneak into his house.
We
You
could
know-
sneak in.
We don't have to go about this illegally. We could A, get a warrant, or B, wait for the exhibition.
That's in 3 days.
I feel like I'm gonna lose my job.
I'm sorry. The dead
So-
person is probably not going to get any more dead in 3 days.
This was supposed to be a
I
high.
just want.
This was supposed to be a side hustle for me. I was just gonna get some money, solve this case, help some people, and then move on to the next city to find my brother. I did not come here for all this.
That seems short-sighted. You do realize some investigations go on for years and are never solved.
Not my investigations. If my brother was here, we would have solved this already within the first hour.
That's great. Your brother's not here. And clearly, you aren't solving investigations in such a short time because you still haven't found your brother.
Low blow.
That is a low blow. That is a low blow.
I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him.
What?
Actually?
I'm about hit him when I not can. The one that burns.
Bye.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna slap him. I won't hit him. I'll slap him. Gonna slap him.
He like takes it and is like, that was warranted. I'm out of line. I apologize.
I apologize too. You're right. I am dumb. This was extremely short-sighted. But yeah, don't talk about my brother like that ever again.
Yeah, you're not dumb. Don't.
I'm sorry.
I'm out of line.
I shouldn't have slapped you. That was.
I shouldn't have said that.
Okay, you know what? Fine, let's do this the legal way. Let's go. Bring this to the lady, and we'll figure out what we do from there.
So no combat.
So no combat.
Never mind. We're going in. We're going in.
What are we doing?
I want combat.
I want combat.
You can either get combat here or, to be honest, very quickly in the other person to investigate.
Let's go to the. Well, okay.
I'm about to go freaking.
We're gonna wait for the exhibition. Let's go in at least to knock on the other door.
Let's open the other door.
Bro, this is a
Can I just go
4-hour
take a
session,
shit
man.
real
I
quick?
can't do combat after this as well.
Yeah,
We have to end
fair.
soon.
We can't do comp.
No, it's been 4 hours of D&D, man.
Dude, 4 hours? Bro, you went there for the
No combat.
8-hour, 50-minute session in STARS.
That one was.
Even Katie was there for that session. Katie was